listen to her
Wi-Fi on the
rules.
inside.
Yeah, I'm done with I don't care about K-Snaps no more. You can have your damn lives back. I don't need to be nice to you no more. Get out of here. I don't need her no more, man. Where's Heather? Why can't I see Heather? Oh, man. I was just joking, guys. I promise. I was just joking. I was joking.
Okay, so Chef, some news that just came through the AP wire right now is that unaliver from Brown University was found unalived himself.
Right, yeah. We got that earlier. Yes. Good and bad, right? I mean, good because we don't gotta pay for him no more. Good because our locals that that are out there don't have to worry about him. It's always a danger, but sometimes you want these guys to serve out their sentence. But you know what? I'm glad he was. If it and I'm not a conspiracist, but if it is the guy, I'm glad they got him. And I'm glad that chapter's gone and people don't have to go, public skating or something during Christmas and all of a sudden have to watch over their back. So, yeah, definitely. Yeah. What up, Candy? What up, everybody? Yo, thank you for the continued support, man. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for those of you that sat there and supported K-Snaps while I was gone. You guys could unfriend her now. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Daddy's home, baby. Nah, I'm kidding. What's up?
Wait, I have a question. She came out and talked? I was at a Christmas
No.
party
She didn't
at
talk.
work.
She didn't talk.
Oh, she didn't talk. Okay.
No.
I just posted the video on my
I see Heather.
TikTok.
I see Heather.
I know. I invited her. I wanted OG to come up
The thing is,
with her.
it might be late for her though.
Oh no.
I'll drop in a minute for Heather, but I just wanted to say, Chef, you keep it up. You're going to get yourself K-snapped.
K-snapped.
She gonna smack you so hard. Don't even. She joined and you turned straight back into a little pussycat. You were like, oh, K-snaps, hey.
I put my tail right between my legs again.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. All right, I'm going to drop down so Heather can come up.
Yeah, I don't think she'd come up, but you know what, Heather? If you just want to sit there and listen, babe, because I know it's probably close to bedtime, just listen. We love you. The world loves you. You know this. Why do you keep dropping? We good? All right.
Yeah, it kicked me out. That was so weird.
Yeah. So, guys, the food was okay. I mean, I used all my commissary for honey buns. So we're back. We're not going to do that no more. We're just going to play it on my backup account if we got to play a video. But, guys, Heather's in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Heather, all these purple hearts are for you, babe. And I'm telling you, man, the journey, guys, it's only a month. One month, and she's already, making amazing progress. And, we love her so much. This community loves you. This morning, what the community did, and I know K-Snaps already mentioned it, but I'm going to say it too, guys. What you guys did for our beautiful sister Heather this morning, you guys are like, I talked to K-Snaps and the mods off of TikTok, guys, and we are just numb to how overwhelmed and how much support we have, and that's why we work behind the scenes. If y'all a true crime junkie, that's why we really try to bring the facts and we actually go to work, and I promise you this ain't no lie on my kids. We go to work from 7 o'clock in the morning till about 9 o'clock, till we come on. And we're talking about the cases. There's no joke. Those phones start ringing at 7 a.m. And all I can say is poor Schmurder by Nature and poor Eddie, because it's only 4 a.m. for them. But yeah, man. Yeah, so it doesn't look like, my guest is probably going to join, but we'll see. But I'll work with that when the time comes. Yeah, we were just kind of touching on this whole topic today, guys. Eddie, bro, did you see what happened today? Snaps, can you send me that picture so I can kind of put it as a background?
Which part?
She had ordered. So Ashley had ordered food and stuff like that. What's up, Nayeli? Ashley had ordered some baby wipes and some stuff like that. And bro, she just came out of her house with her headset on her ears and fucking grabbed her shit and left like it was nobody's business.
Wait, you're saying she came outside while people were outside and totally ignored them?
Ignored.
You know, it's crazy that, like, how can you just be that
That's what's up.
phased out of it, right?
I know that's a little bit blurry, but what's up, Jessica? Yes. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. That's what's up right there, man. But the good news in all this is we met a couple new people that are close, and they're actually local, they're neighbors, and like I know these neighbors are mad cool, man, because I can tell that we have similarities. We grew up together. We grew up in the same era type of shit, right? So I know, she said she's like, Chef, you know what? Yo, man, like, trust me, I'll definitely work with you. If I
You know,
if
I just
watching the
wanted.
FBI profiler discuss what he thinks about the. Yeah, you know what? I actually saw that. I actually heard that, Phoenix. I read it. That was that was one of the most recent ones where they were saying how they were, they were closing in on the 2-month mark and all that. And he was basically saying what he believes happened if it takes this long, right? Let's go, guys. Let's get to 100,000 likes, man. We just back in this.
I'm sure it's been said many times today, but I just want to tell those people that were out there right in front of Ashley Buzzard's house. Thank you very much for going out there and taking some time out of your day to do that. It means a lot to people. It means a lot to us for advocating for Melody. It's sad that the focus isn't always able to be fully put on an investigation like this.
Right.
People have to realize that there are other things going on within the county of Santa Barbara, so you can't just dedicate a whole team to this. But they are working behind the scenes and on the investigation, along with the 3-letter agencies and Utah State Police. I did see that they had put something out. They were still in on the job. But for those advocates that were out there today, thank you very much for going out there. And I know it means a whole lot to this team as well.
Yeah, it really does, man. It really does. I mean, they could be anywhere in the world, but they choose to be with us, and that's big on us, right? Like, we definitely, like I said, and honestly, guys, we just try to be us, man. And honestly, like, we just try to give the facts. You know what? Am I gonna, say that we're always right? We try to be, but I mean, at the end of the day, a lot of times, no, we end up not being right. But the big but is that we're gonna try to bring you the facts. And I think right now with this case, bro, I think like now you could understand when like you just get to a standstill. You get to a standstill. So you guys, hold on 1 second. Sorry, 1 second. Time out. I see OG here, and I see Heather here. But I'm gonna tell you right now, Heather's obviously, she's at the hospital. She's got like a roommate, right? She's sitting in a room, so she might not be able to come up and be loud and this and that. And I'd probably rather her not, but she's here listening. OG, if you want to come up and say something, she's here in the chat. Let me close this light though.
Hi. Hello.
OG.
Did Heather come up? No, she didn't come up. It's okay.
No, I tried to invite her up. I think it's too late.
Yeah, it's probably is too late for her.
Yeah.
But OG, she probably here. She'll type a letter or two if she's able to. But I know this is and Heather, if you're listening, babe, OG's another one of them that like prayed for you day and night, and I know how you guys were kind
Hi,
of
Heather.
yeah.
Heather, I love you. Heather, please know that you have someone across the pond that loves you and is so happy that you are okay.
Let me just fix this 1 second.
Oh, gee, she's listening to you, love. She's here.
Second.
To you, love. She's here.
Sorry, I had to take a deep breath. Know that I'm still praying for you to heal and to come back full force. And in my heart and soul, I know that we found Rebecca for you. Because that's what you wanted. You brought that case to us and we did it for you.
Facts.
We love
Facts.
you and we miss you. Please take the time that you need to heal properly so that you come back 100%. Because God is good. That's all I'm going to say. To
Amen.
land my plane.
Thank you.
Amen.
Thank you. Zuko, yes. Heather's in the chat. Like I said, guys, she's still in the hospital, so it is getting late there. She is on the same time zone as us, so she's, close, by now that you would imagine the lights are getting dim and they gotta, they probably have to stay quiet. So I imagine too, maybe because the situation, she probably, they probably are refraining from her from putting headphones and stuff on. So, but thank you, OG. I appreciate you. Yeah, so just to get back, are you good, OG?
I am now.
Okay, awesome.
Because I got to tell her what I wanted to tell her, and to know that she's listening is enough for me.
And I will tell you, Heather, I mean, without having to get too much into detail for you, OG, I promised you I could show you the receipt. She literally told me the day you guys had spoken, and she goes, Chef, we need to keep an eye on OG. She told me something, and I'm, we just gotta make sure she's okay. And I promise you that. That's no lie. And
Oh no, she said that to me as well.
Yeah.
She was praying for me, and
yeah.
I can't thank her enough for the support she gave me that day. And I've got her back 100% regardless, because she was there when I had no one.
Yeah, she did, man. But we try to do we try to do the best for everybody here, man. Like and that's what this page is about, guys. And I will say all the gifts I get and this and that, guys, it literally goes back. I buy lunches for people. I buy lunches for people that are out there. We buy gifts for the less fortunate. So I mean, if you guys think this is bigger than this, it's really not. This is literally what all this stuff goes to. I'm blessed to be where I am in my life right now. I'm blessed to not have to depend on TikTok coins. But I promise you, the honey buns. But I promise you, it literally goes back into people that are out protesting and searching and buying them lunch and buying gifts for people, buying gift cards for sponsorships. So I just want people to understand, man.
The gifts also go to the basketball team,
right? The basketball
for
stuff,
uniforms,
but you know what?
And stuff.
You know what? I'll be honest with you. I got my government grant, bro, and I don't leave no rocks unturned. I got my government grant, and I got my 5K that I put back into my program early, like mid-year. And honestly, at this point now, every little thing that we got, we literally just been filling people's wish lists, and this week we're gonna be doing more stuff, like, you know what I mean? And this is literally what we're about, right? So people have messaged me. I try to reach out, guys. Unfortunately, I can't just reach out to every single people. Sometimes we have thousands of people come through the lives and stuff like that. So we try to try to help everybody. But if we can't help everybody, we try to help the ones that we feel are the most in need. So just want everybody to understand that. But for today, guys, I just want to say, and it's not Chef's amazing. It's his team is amazing, guys. I'm just the fucking guy that is on the screen right now. This is collectively a team. I promise you that. This is not about Chef. This is about my entire team. You guys in the panel, you guys in the chat. We just keep doing this all the time, bro. People are going to hate. People are going to talk. If you want me to be fake, I could be more polite, but that's not Chef. So if you don't like it, I mean, I'm sorry. Maybe I can't be everybody's cup of tea, but what you see is what you get, right? But collectively,
we're the brains and he's the pretty face.
Well, I'm just the loudmouth.
I'm messing, Jeff.
But anyways,
we put your pretty face on there.
Of course. But I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what's up. But yeah. So you guys, Jazz, I'm not sure. I know you've been super busy at work. I know you haven't really had much to touch on this. I know Phoenix and a couple of others. We were just carrying it over from K Snaps' live. But like, yo, what are your thoughts, man? Like, you do this true crime thing, and
with Ashley Desert.
Yeah, dude.
I think it's fucking weird that she doesn't have her wig on, for one. That threw me for a loop. But I still don't understand, and this is where I think my brain just can't compute it. How is she not arrested? Like, I still don't get this. Like, her daughter's not found. She's still in the missing persons website. Like, there has to be something else.
That's the doozy. It's beyond comprehension. She was given a the ultimatum she needed to produce Melody within or provide her verifiable whereabouts within 3 weeks, and she never did it. So I don't get it.
It was only through CPS, and I think that's the hard part, is like the actual law is not doing anything.
Well, yeah, I mean, CPS doesn't technically have any authority, but I mean, she was given a directive to produce her daughter within 3 weeks, and she didn't. So I don't know how they can, it's been over 2.5 months, how they can, she's clearly missing. Crazy. She went there. I mean, they themselves have her listed as a missing person. The FBI has her, three-letter.
You're good.
Has her listed as a missing person. So I don't understand how she can continue to not provide the verifiable whereabouts of Melody. I don't understand.
Them not having that authority, them not having actual jurisdiction.
Jazz, babe, I'm just gonna do you, honey.
They just don't have any legal authority. That's the thing. It's like this, kind of gray area. So like, if you refuse to let them, or if you don't sign a contract with them, then there's really not a whole lot they can do. In
Guys,
California,
sorry, I don't mean to interrupt.
It's a slippery slope.
Sorry, Phoenix. I don't mean to interrupt. But Christina, how are you? Christina Valerie. Guys, she was the one that was local on site. She's actually a neighbor. She's very local. She's very involved and very invested in this case. Christina, no pressure, babe. If you want to come up and talk, you're more than welcome to come up. Like I said, but I understand if you don't want to, you don't want to come up. But this is pretty much what we do here. We cover a lot of true crime. We have a pretty good platform here. We have we try to stay with the facts. So they have the evidence. They are trying to build a case. Okay, that's positive. Yeah, they have the evidence. I mean, at this point they must, because what the but
I agree. I think something's coming. They don't want her to leave.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, today seeing seeing the authorities closing in on her like that to me kind of gives me an idea that there's a reason why they're playing real, now they're closing in close on her. they really probably want to know every move of hers, right?
Hello?
So,
Yeah,
hey,
so
what's
all
up,
the
Christina?
people that like I
Can you guys
follow,
hear
that
me?
I respect, that who, are, former three, letter acronym, they all say that exact same thing, that like they're closing in. It's just hard for me because I'm like, wait, like it makes me nervous when there's nothing happening.
Correct.
And there's a lot of time passed. So
Correct.
I hope that's what it is.
Correct.
Can you guys-
Hi, Christina. Welcome to the panel. Welcome. Welcome to the we're true crime junkies here. So if you like true crime, you're at the right place right now.
Can you guys hear me?
Hey, can you hear us? Yeah, I can hear you. What's up? You're coming in and out, actually.
Okay, so
Yeah,
they have evidence. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
So
you.
they have evidence. They're just trying to build a case because when you try somebody, so they have to build up enough evidence to be able to arrest her. Well, the FBI is sitting outside of her house because obviously they're building a case on her. So the more evidence, the better to present it.
Okay. Now, are we like, and again, like, because we try to stay with the facts, are we sure it's so TikTok is kind of crazy. If we use them with letters, they try to like restrict you and stuff, but like, so we call it like the 3-letter agency. So are you saying like people in the neighborhood are pretty certain that is actually indeed the 3-letter agency that's outside the house right there? Christina, can you hear me?
Yeah, it was kind of stuck for a minute, but I
Oh,
can
you're
hear you
good.
now.
You're good. Yeah, I was trying to say, and again, it's not trying to, like, without, and I'm not trying to, like, question you, but I mean, are we certain to say that it's
Right.
I think
Just quickly. Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
is honestly, I don't think that melody is still with us because 2.5 months goes by and there's nobody in the whole world that has seen or signs of her even at a store or like, it just doesn't make sense. I don't think that she's with us right now. I think that melody is gone. But
I
I could
mean,
be wrong.
unfortunately, you know what? Like, I'm just gonna mute you for 1 sec. Sorry, I'm just gonna mute you because there's some background noise there. Um, if you know how to use TikTok, Christina, you could just come off of mute when. Hold on, let me see if I can mute her. All right,
I can't hear you. The connection is like really bad.
You want to come back, babe, when you got a better connection?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, cool. Thank you. You know what? You can stay. I'll just put you on mute. And so if you want to just hear up and listen up. So I'm going to just mute you. Did it mute? Should have muted. I don't know why I can't mute people. It's weird.
It didn't look like a
Your
meeting.
TikTok's being weird.
Yeah, anyways. It doesn't seem like she's making that noise right now, but. All right. Yeah. So, I mean, at this point, guys, I hope not. I hope to God, like, obviously I want to be hopeful to say that she's still alive, but I mean, you know what, guys, at the end of the day, like, time is definitely against us right now. What is she doing? Where is she? Who is she with? I mean, these things are all like, we can't be just, naive to all this shit, right? And, I said it right from the jump. K-Snap said it. A bunch of us said it. Lilia was there too. A lot of the cases that we take and investigate, and I'm sure you true crimers and you investigators do the same thing, right? Like, you factor in a lot of it. And then right off the jump, you're like, well, the parents, the mom, or the people aren't cooperating. They don't want to cooperate with the police. Why would you not want to cooperate with the police if you didn't do anything wrong? I mean, so that part, then you want to, then like, I try to start figuring out like the whole, okay, well, yeah, she's paranoid. There's allegedly people that want to take her child. this and that. You know, the lawyer, we had a legal attorney come up here and tell us straight up, like, yo, that's kind of California for you right now. You don't really have to prove where your child is. So, okay. But like, come on, guys. Like, we're talking fucking today is the 70th day. 70th day. I mean, shit. Chef, what do you think alive, sold, or Mormons? Honestly, man, like, oh my God, my brain can't handle this no more, man. I don't know what to believe no more. Honestly, I don't, because like, I want to say more Mormons. Then I want to say, well, fuck, if the Mormons just got her, then how the fuck is she getting money to do what she's doing? So then I go to the trafficking part of it. Is she getting a fucking lump sum of money, every so often to continue to make ends meet? I mean, the people in the neighborhood are saying straight up, she be going in and out of Ubers. She be fucking getting deliveries almost every other day. And this bitch is toying with us. Let me tell you why she's toying with us, guys. Let me tell you why she's toying with us. She fucking knew today, because there's this one girl that she really is all for her. What's her name? Bonehead Betty. What's her name?
Bullhorn Betty.
Bullhorn. I call her Bonehead, but Bullhorn Betty. She's all about, we're Team Ashley. You know, that's her right. She doesn't have to tell him where the fuck she is and this and that and whatever. No, don't fucking work like that. This is a child. Are we serious right now? Are we fucking serious right now? We don't have to tell him where your fucking child is. You got a poor sister that hasn't slept. I don't care how the relationship was before in the past. This is a mom right now that wants to know where her half sister is. So then I think of the money thing, guys. I swear to God, I think of the money thing. And I'm like, is she getting some sort of payment, changing license plates? That's all organized crime shit, in my opinion. But panelists, if you guys want to chime in, go ahead, feel free.
And that was one of the things that I had mentioned in the very beginning, that I thought it was going to be like a trafficking case, because everything that was pointing to the cross country trips, the changing of the license plate, it all pointed to that.
Right. I'm going to invite Karina, actually.
Yeah, the longer we wait and the longer the time goes by, it doesn't look good. I would hope anyone that has her would have produced her by now. That community in Utah is tiny. There's not much out there. She's definitely, I don't want to say groomed, but she's raised her in a way where she's almost dependent on her. If she's as, secluded as she's been with us and with the public, I don't think this girl was ever really allowed to have friends and other people in her life. So to me, she's setting her up for failure if she were just to drop her off somewhere.
And it also seems like she was raised to be a recluse, somewhere where she's alerting people to her whereabouts, or where she's not telling people, hey, like, this is me, this is what I'm doing, type of thing, because of her past. Like, we've been told many times that she has tendencies to keep to herself. She has tendencies to hide, the changing of the wigs and stuff. And even from what we heard from investigators, like, everything's kind of been done in a way to where she's not letting people know where she's going, what she's doing, or who she's doing it with.
Relax, right? She said she is definitely disassociating, and you could see that in her every move. Like, she's checked out of reality. I think it's her way of protecting herself, and also a way of her being like, don't look at me. I'm not going to answer to you. And she's never going to talk because she's just waiting for us to figure out what happened.
And I think in one of those many scenarios that we've played out, we have already figured out what's happened. It's just she's so stuck in her way that she's not going to say, yeah, you guys are right.
The fact that she's not even like, bro, she's not even like, I don't know, man. Like, I just couldn't live with myself, because it's one thing to be like, yo, I did what I did with my kid. You know what? fuck it, bro. I'm gonna, excuse me, I'm gonna live it up, dude. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna live my life. And then when they get me, and I'm gonna go away for their shit. I might check myself out. But like, I don't know, man. Like, was that really what's gonna end up happening? Knowing that she did what she did, is that where we're gonna end up next? Is like, yo, we're just gonna find her unalived in the house, and that's gonna tell us everything we need to know.
I think that's why with Tyler, she called him because she thought she was going to jail. So why else would you think you're going to jail unless you did something wrong? This is before he had her put in jail. So the reason we learned that he went there was because she handed him keys in the event she goes to jail.
Yeah. But she's trying to put her diagnosis on him. You get it? She was trying to say, hi, Tyler. Like, I probably have that somewhere. Well, I mean, we don't have to play right now. But, like, yeah, there's, like, just so much, like, and, like, I think Natasha was there. And, Natasha, please, I hope you're home. If not, please get home safe. Dude, Natasha said she counted 6 locks on her door today. And Natasha's in the chat there, and Christina's there too. I know she was having some internet issues, but she's been like right on scene. She also told Tyler when. She also told Tyler when they find Melody, don't let them show her. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know this.
And see, and I still think that has to do with, the hiding her, the being a recluse, basically. I don't think
Eddie.
it's a malicious, don't let them show her. I think it's don't let them know who she is. Don't let them see her identity.
True. But Eddie, she's got a door for the door.
But remember, she said about the Mormon family that they're MIA. So, like, who's going to find her and how?
So let me ask you guys a question. In all honesty, do you think maybe that she was snaked into trusting a Mormon family? Okay, the Mormon family said, maybe there is a little truth. Maybe they did fucking meet. Maybe they did meet at the zoo or whatever the case may be. But do you think there's a chance where they met the Mormon family? She knew that shit was going to hit the fan either with the father's family or, the government saying that my daughter's not going to school and this and that. What the fuck is really going on? Excuse me. And do you think that possibly that the Mormon family kind of told her like, yo, yeah, bring her here. This is our number. You can call her whenever you want. And honestly, they just really fucking lost contact with her. They fooled her. Like that was all a phony.
I don't know if I believe the Mormon family. I feel like that's just so out there.
I don't believe the Mormon family.
Same. I think it's just out there enough for people to believe she didn't do harm to her, but kind of too far out of reach because there is a million Mormon families. It was the easiest thing for her to say.
Christina, I see you come off of mute there. But what person wants to get into trouble for? Yes, we've been on that tip, man, too. Like, exactly. But I mean,
can I tell you my theory, Chef?
Of course.
Okay.
By the way, shout out to Natasha because Natasha is the reason why we have Christina up in the chat right now. Christina's up there. So Natasha, shout out to you. And first and foremost, thank you for everything that you did today. Guys, she's still getting home from traveling 2 hours to actually go there and shout and make noise. And, she's the reason why we got this picture. So shout out to Natasha for taking taking time on her day off to do all this. God bless you. I hope you get home safe. But yeah, go ahead, babe. The stage is yours.
So in my opinion, allegedly, all the things, she was in a state of psychosis at the time. I think she did meet somebody of some sort. She thought maybe she was protecting her, so she was giving her to somebody else, and now maybe she's out of psychosis and like is just waiting for the cuffs to come on. In my opinion, I don't think she would hurt her child. That's just my gut feeling. But I really think that's what happened. She was in a state of psychosis. She thought she was protecting her from something. And yeah, that's what I think.
Could I also just add, this girl's smart, right? Like we all know she's 10 steps ahead of law enforcement, and I can only be up here for a little bit, so I'll land my plane quick. She knows the law. What else would she be arrested for if she could technically, legally give her child to a family? Like there's nothing wrong with that if it was done legally. Like why would she be so concerned?
But why is the three-letter agency there? Why are they watching her house? Why are all that? Why is that all happening then?
Because it's more sinister than we're thinking is where I'm going with it. That's what my thought is.
But LS, I think though, like I don't think she even has that trust to give her to any one of her family members.
That's what I mean. That I don't want to say anything if Karina's in here, but I don't think the Mormon family ever happened. That's my point in saying this. This girl is so far ahead of us. If she thought she broke the law, she would have probably made an excuse and had us look another direction. But if she's concerned she's going to jail, she knows she did something wrong. Period.
Well, yo, look what Christina said. Christina said and remember, guys, Christina lives on the street, so we gotta kind of really respect what she's saying because she's been on this case day and night. She's a moderator on the FB page, so she's not just brand new to this. I want people to understand that, right? So she's not just brand new to this. Yes, she's new on this page, whatever. But like we met her, and Natasha literally met her today based on her also being out there, like showing face. So, I mean, yeah, like she's basically saying, they know what happened to Melody, the three-letter agency. And I'll be honest with you, I personally, for me to make sense of this, I believe they also fucking know, straight up.
Yeah, I think they all are on the same page. That I don't want to say it, but I'll say it without saying it. Like there is no Mormon family, and there's no Melody.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I don't think about the Mormon family, but for some reason, like I really think she gave her to somebody. I don't know where, but she changed her license plates. She went all over. Like, was she trying to distract from something? Doing drop-offs? Who knows, really? Like, I think she gave her to somebody somewhere. And
so we have the timeline, right? We have the timeline. And the problem is the timeline kind of is messed up because when we go with the timeline, right? Then it's alleged when they re-saw her on the way back, she was back to a California license plate.
Yep.
So it's
she's like 2 steps ahead of us.
But yes and no. I mean, what did she do? Like I made a joke about it earlier, but and like, bro, like we do that around here too. Like, did she switch up the license plates because she was going through a toll route somewhere and she didn't want to be on that video camera with that plate? She's been ahead of law enforcement. She
has. It's true.
Come on, she even knew to record when that guy was in her house, like the attorney said earlier. You know what I mean? Like she has.
And not for nothing.
I don't know if it's true, but I think I thought I heard it from the neighbor that's in here. Correct me if I'm wrong. That she moved Melody's clothing out of the house into the storage. Is that what is said, or no?
Yeah, so she moved Melody's clothes in big old bins and she moved them out of the house and took them to the storage unit. And also Tyler said that she was trying to give Melody's clothes to Tyler and was like, "Oh, you have a niece that could fit these clothes?" Like she was trying to give her clothes away. So why would you be trying to give your daughter's clothes away if your daughter's still here and you just have her somewhere where she's just trying to be safe? That doesn't make any sense.
No, and why aren't you looking? Why aren't you out in Utah and wherever you are? There's
We
no
did
angle
5
on you.
searches. We've done 5 local searches for Melody.
She's done nothing but pull her flyers off her lawn.
And cut
And then
her face out.
she got a pillow. She got a pillow and then she put clothes on the pillow, cut her face out of one of her pictures, put the face on the top of the pillow while Tyler was there and was like, "I miss Melody," and had Melody on a pillow with her clothes on the pillow. That's weird.
Yeah, that's kind of sad. I didn't know about the pillow part. I just thought that she had cut out the face and then put it in like some sort of like offering or some weird.
Okay, so
I didn't hear about the pillow.
So she put clothes on the pillow. Yeah, she put clothes on the pillow and then cut when she took Melody's when she took all of Melody's pictures from outside of her house, she cut one of the pictures of Melody, like the big face pictures, and she put it on the pillow and she was like hugging it and she was
Where did
and
you
Tyler
hear
was
about the
saying that
pillow? I haven't
miss
heard
her,
about that.
like,
I'm not
I
saying
miss
like,
Melody.
but how did you find that out about the pillow? I knew about the cutting out the faces.
Yeah,
but
it was I went to court. I went to the court.
Wow.
You mentioned that with Tyler?
No, I went to her court, but I also have a connection with the PI. So the PI has talked to Tyler, and Tyler had mentioned that she put a pillow and she put the clothes on her and she put the picture of her face that she cut out on the top of the pillow and was saying how much she missed Melody.
Question to piggyback on our Tyler friend. I could see that too. She is like not all with us, but with the Tyler guy, what was her concern about going to jail? And then what was her rebuttal saying what you're doing is illegal? What was he doing that was illegal? She kept flipping it on him. Like, how don't we know that conversation?
Sorry, I was cutting
Has he
it in and out.
not?
I didn't hear her.
So, do you remember in the recording that she had of Tyler? Did you listen to that?
Yeah,
I think she's cutting it up.
How she said she's very smart. Listen, Ashley is very smart. She's far from dumb. I know she plays that mentally ill role, and she might be schizophrenic because that's what they said that she is. But I mean, obviously, we could tell she's very paranoid. That's the reason for her having all these locks and everything on her door. But she's very smart. She said on the tape, like, "Tyler, I am very smart. I'm a very smart smart."
No, we know
Old
that.
woman. So
Yeah.
she said it like
No, but I want to know
she
what
knows when
she
she was
held
doing
over his
burning stuff
head.
in her fireplace,
Yeah, I remember that too in the beginning.
She was, yeah, and that was before law enforcement even got involved. That was before law enforcement even started sitting outside of her house. So all the evidence that she had already got rid of that before the FBI got involved.
Right. But my question is what did she have over Tyler? Because she kept flipping it on him when she recorded him and said, what you're doing is illegal. You can get in a lot of trouble. What was he doing or what was
Because
he helping her do?
Aless, think about what Tyler does for a living. For whatever point, she lured Tyler in for her paperwork, right? This is my thinking. She lured Tyler in for her paperwork.
I don't think she lured him in. I think he went willingly.
Regardless,
like,
but okay, fair
yeah.
enough. But I mean, yeah, sure, okay, willingly, whatever, fine. But she got to the point where he probably was like, "Yo, she's troubled right now. The daughter is maybe possibly getting probably gonna get taken away." And I'm not trying to diss or anything because I don't do that. I love everybody and everybody is equal. But Also, Tyler was, and let's be honest, Tyler was gay. Tyler obviously can't produce his own kids. So maybe Tyler thought, let me try to get in there. Let me build a relationship with her, because if this child is potentially going to go with anybody, maybe he can come with me. Maybe she can come with me. So that might have encouraged him to get closer to the situation. She used him for whatever she felt was going to be, his legal stuff. Am I crazy for thinking that?
But she,
I mean,
no, you're
anything's
not, because
possible.
yeah, I think he is. I think he
No.
is
I'll be
gay
honest with you.
too.
Like,
I
I'm not,
mean,
like, I
I
know he's
don't
gay. I
discriminate
know
or
he's
like,
married to a dude.
but
Like,
I think that too.
yeah, I'm not asking. I'm telling you guys. Like, he's actually married to a dude. So I'm just saying, in the sense where, and remember now, he says when LS, because you got a better memory than I do. From how long ago did they know each other?
2016 or 2018. 2018, they met each other outside the court.
Right. And how old would she have been at 2018?
But I think she confided.
She would have been in her
I
30s.
think she was bringing Tyler in as like a friend.
As a what?
I think she started to trust Tyler, because why else would she give him copies and be like, here, these are copies to the storage that I have in the back of my house. Like, if I get it, like, if they come and get me, just make sure that my stuff is safe. Like, she already knows the FBI is on it, and she already knows that at any time she can be arrested. Only she knows what
Right.
she did to Melody, but I'm thinking whatever she did to her is not good.
No, I agree. I think Tyler was the only
I mean,
person
come
she
on now.
had.
All over the world,
So let me
all over
ask
the
you a
world,
question though,
nobody has
Christine.
seen Melody in 2.5 months.
It's really hard
There's
to hear
somebody somewhere
you.
that's going to say, hey, I seen this little girl at the store, or I've seen this little girl.
Yeah, crazy.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, yeah. Anywhere, she was anywhere, somebody's going to say, I seen this little girl at the store, or I seen her at the park. There's been no sight of
Right.
Melanie for 2.5 months. Like, how can you even believe that she's still alive? Like, and I don't want to, think that this is what happened to her, but honestly, I think that she's not alive. And I think that Ashley handed Melody over to somebody to do the dirty work, because Ashley's not going to hurt her child. She's not going to do it. If anything, she's going to have somebody else do it.
Yeah.
And if she did hurt her in any kind of way, it's not going to be in a way where she's physically like harmed, like bleeding or anything. It has to be like suffocating her or giving her like some pills so she's out or something. I don't think she's going to do it in a way to where she's actually harming her and Melody's like screaming for her life, like, mom, stop, or something like that. Like, I think that if she did it, it was either a way that, it wouldn't harm Melody, or she did it, she gave Melody somebody else for them to do it so that she wouldn't have to deal with like that part of it. That's just what I'm thinking.
So let me ask you a quick question, because I know you're local like that. This storage unit, because we know there's a storage unit, obviously, but I think for us it's more like, do you know exactly where that storage unit is?
Yes.
Like, is it like pretty close to you would say to the house?
Yes, it is.
And remember, there was a search warrant executed of that search warrant of
Right.
that
The storage unit.
Thank you. Just couldn't spit that out. Thanks. Thank you.
Well, hence why she transferred stuff
And
over there now, because
it was
it's already
also
been
told
searched.
that Melody could only sit in one spot of the house,
away from the window.
That's where she would sit. Like, she couldn't go all around the house and be a kid. She had to sit in one spot.
Do you know if she went to school, public school, while she had her, or was she always in homeschool?
No, she homeschooled her. She would never put her in public school to where she was able to talk to somebody. That's her whole point that's Ashley was whole point, was to have Melody where she would not be able to talk to anybody, not talk to any kids. She didn't want her to go to school so she could tell the school what's going on in her home.
Right,
Like,
Well,
exactly.
we were
Ashley
told
wasn't going to
at
do that.
one point she
Yeah,
was
but
in a public school.
yeah, because that picture looks like a school picture.
But I think it was when she was with the foster home. If I'm correct, like I don't think since Ashley has her, she was homeschooled the whole time.
Yeah, that could be true too. We don't know that. We don't know that to be a fact.
Yeah, we don't know. No one really
She
came
wasn't.
forward
She
and said
wasn't.
we have friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying Christina's right. Like we don't know for a fact.
I
To be
mean,
like, yo,
the neighbor across the street. My friend that lives across the street, Chewy. I don't know if she told you the encounter like that she had with Melody when they were at the park, and then she tried to have her son play with Melody because Ashley was like not wanting, she didn't want to interact with her daughter at the park. And so my friend was like, Chewy was like, well, she could play with my son. And she was like, oh no, she has autism. She doesn't do good with other kids.
Yes. I remember that. Yeah.
Melody doesn't have autism.
Yeah, she don't. Yeah. Yeah, she did say
It was
that.
just a way to keep her from saying anything to anybody else about what was going on in her home.
But isn't it true too? Like I don't know. I mean, I don't need to know exactly where you are, but I know you're obviously close, whatever. But isn't it true that like, let's just say this never was a situation right now? Isn't it true that you guys wouldn't even know like Melody existed in that house?
Yeah, no, my friend seen her one time in the home and one time at the park. And when she was in the home, Ashley was leaving, and my friend said Ashley would leave Melody in the house for hours and then come back.
Yeah, that's crazy because I heard that too, and I heard that like literally the neighbors. I'm not sure exactly like how close you are, whatever, but one of the neighbors I'm in contact with, or a couple of neighbors I'm actually in contact with. I can message you. I don't want to like put them on blast here, but and they literally said like, Chef, like they're like no, you don't understand. She's like, apparently in your area you got like a lot of firefighters and like first responder type people, and they're like, yo, at one point we thought this lady was like on witness protection. She's like, because at the end of the day, she's like, this lady never came out of her house. We thought that like the feds were actually protecting her.
Well, there's a guy that writes.
Yeah, no, my friend said like literally, my friend said that she does not. Go ahead.
Guys, Christina's delayed, so she's not trying to interrupt. I just think there's a delay between her and the chat. So go ahead, Natasha.
Oh, I was just saying the gentleman that rides his bike all the time down that street said he's never seen Melody. And then the older gentleman that we talked to has lived there forever, and he's never seen Melody. So it's like, you know, she was all cooped up in the house too, it seems like.
Remember the man said too, he didn't even know that little girl lived there.
Yeah. Yep.
Weird behavior, man. Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, there wasn't a single toy. Like, even if you look at like older images in that, like it's a cute little house. It has a nice sized front yard, a nice sized backyard. There's not a single toy or any indicator that a 9-year-old girl lives there.
Crazy, isn't it?
It is crazy, and it's sad.
There was before she took it to the storage. She took all her stuff to the storage.
What was out there? Because like
she didn't,
I thought like even the neighbors were like there was
any
no
of that anymore.
toys
She
out
didn't
there.
want to see. It was like in the back house there was toys, like in that little it's like a little room. I don't know what they call it, but
yeah, like a sunroom.
Yeah, so there was toys in there, but Melody took Ashley took all the sunroom. Ashley took all that stuff to storage. All Melody stuff. So there's nothing in the house left of Melody's.
No, but in the outside, like in the yard.
Are you saying like in the backyard and stuff? Like, put it this way: if I went to the back of the house, Christine, if I would have went to the back of the house or the front of the house, like, okay, obviously not the front, obviously, but if I would have went to the back of the house, I would have known that there was like a kid lived there.
Yeah, there was toys before, but she packed them all up and took them to storage.
But I don't think it was in like,
because I was there before even I was there before the FBI was even
3-letter agency.
I was there before the FBI was even sitting outside of her house. So like I sat up outside of her house for like weeks. I was there before the FBI was even sitting outside of her house.
Eddie, what's wrong with California, bro? They're like first. They're like first world. The internet sucks.
God, what the fuck?
Eddie, what's wrong with
Hey,
California?
mine
Bro?
was
They're
good.
like
I got all the way
like
to the front door. Okay.
Christina, I'm just gonna mute you for a sec. I don't know. There's a huge echo. Maybe I'm not sure if you're on a Bluetooth or not, but
what did you say, Natasha?
Oh, I said my service was good. I went all the way to the front door, Chef. What are you talking about?
no, I'm playing. No, I always
got
tease
that
Eddie.
picture behind your head right there.
I always tease Eddie because he always be on the road and is like always on choppy internet. But
So
I get it when you're driving through the canyons and stuff. It's not easy.
If you Google Earth Ashley's address, you will see a picture. I think it's from.
Yeah, I have it.
Yeah. And there's no toys there either. It's like little Melody. And then I think it's actually looks like Ashley's mom in the picture.
No, that was so we discovered that was
what?
I was just gonna say we discovered that was actually Ashley because at around that time she was actually like she went on like 100-pound weight loss.
What? No, I know that. I know her like radical, but that woman had gray hair.
Are you talking about the one in the Google Maps?
Yes. No, it's Google Earth. I think it's Google Earth from well, anyway, there's no toys there and Melody looks to be little. I think it was 2020, was it 2023?
Yeah, she had boxes in the front of the house.
Like she was bending over, almost looked like 2020, was it 2023?
Yeah, she had boxes in the front of the house.
Like she was bending over, almost looked like
Watch.
Wow.
She'll show it.
Yeah, even the front of the house. Like,
are you talking about this one? Are you talking about this one?
Too.
Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah.
Yeah, that's her.
Okay.
No, then Chef. Okay.
But what year was that? I'm so sorry. That was 23.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not Ashley. That's not Ashley. That's her
That's who? Sorry, you broke up there.
That's not Ashley. That's the teacher.
The teacher.
That's the teacher.
Ashley, because this is when she was.
The teacher.
About the one on the right. The one on the right must be a child. That can't be a teacher.
No, that's definitely
that's Melody. That's Melody for sure.
Who told you that was a teacher?
That might be a teacher because the mother wasn't that big before, was she?
Yeah, she was.
Yeah, it is the teacher. It's the teacher that will come out to our home because when you are on independent study, the teachers do come out to your home.
I thought for a second it might even be a housekeeper because it looks like it's hard to tell, but it looks like it could be cleaning supplies. But maybe it is a bunch of school stuff.
But the teacher, yeah, I mean, it does definitely look like some school stuff. But if the teacher will come out to your home, I mean, why would she would take the daughter with her?
What?
Well, I know like my friend's daughter like had a really terrible knee injury. Like she shattered her entire knee. And so she had some teachers that would come to her house to help her while she was, basically kind of incapacitated by that injury.
Justin. Yeah, I mean, you know what? At the end of the day, it could very well be. I mean, it could very well.
When was that picture from? You said
2023. Yeah. But see, that one zoomed in. The one on Google Earth is like zoomed out, where it's like there's nothing in the yard in the front or back. And I remember some other neighbors saying like She never went outside. She never played in the yard. There were no toys outside. There was nothing there to indicate that a child lived there.
Chef, remember when I asked you how long she's been there and you said she hasn't been there very long? Do we know? I know it's very weird, but there's no freaking windows on the sides of the house.
Yeah, that wouldn't have nothing to do with her though. That was like that from like when she started winter. Like the landlord would not give her permission to like block up windows, if you know what I mean. And she's really only been there. I can't remember the exact, but something tells me, and maybe Christine could confirm or not, but something tells me she has not been there even longer than like 4 years. I don't know why I know that. I just can't remember that.
But honestly, you can tell there was a window there. I could see where the window was, and they're not. It's just very odd to me. I don't know why. And then Terry was saying there was a big, huge gap in between the garage and the house, I believe. Because for me, it looks like, so the garage door is on the right.
Yeah. So one thing you gotta understand about that house, and it's stupid because, I mean, as an ex-builder and being a family of building, I would never do that. Like the resale is just silly. But like those houses were weird. They did it here too, way back when. Those houses actually don't have an entry point from the actual house. So that's why a lot of the times too, if you remember a lot of the videos that we would watch, you would see her going from like getting her boxes from the garage door to her house, is because in reality, and we all know this, there's no way she would even want to come out of their house if she wasn't forced to. So the only way to her garage was through that side door, or obviously the bay door. So yeah, for whatever reason, there is no direct door to go into the house.
Yeah, it's a detached garage on that one.
What it looks like to me is, so the picture you saw her coming out to get her groceries, that's the door. But then when you look through the security door, it looks like it's like an area, like a little open area right there. Like, you know, you leave your shoes and your coats. And then to me, it looks like the door is to the right to the house. But I didn't really.
No, it's literally 3 doors. So it's like that screen. It's like that steel door, and then you have like the screen door, and then you have like a deadbolt door
with 6 locks.
Right.
I literally counted. I'm like,
and I'll be honest. The only reason why I know this is because I had access to the actual courtroom, and I watched the courtroom. And there's actually a video. There's video evidence, and it was shown in court that at one point Tyler had his back towards the door, and Melody, when she was on the recording, there was actually pictures to hold it. So
You mean Ashley?
Excuse me, Ashley. Yes, excuse me, Ashley. So, and like that was the whole thing, because when even like the defense was breaking down the case in preliminary, they were saying like, okay, Tyler, well, if you were so scared, where was the box cutter? And he was like, well, the box cutter was over there. And he's like, well, in your statement, you said it was within Melody or Ashley's reach. So even all the story, that's why this thing didn't even go to trial, because like it was bogus.
Right. It was both. That's why I'm saying this is kind of like where we left things off with K-Snaps Live before we came over here.
Right.
It's like, could this be like a red herring, or, like for Tyler, right? To like clear, like to make it look like, do you know what I mean? To like switch the attention.
I think Tyler was shady in his own will, because I'll be honest with you, and maybe Christina can verify this or not. When I was actually speaking to the neighbors, Phoenix, they had tons of video footage on Tyler. But let me show you something.
My first thought, I remember that.
Tyler, sorry.
I remember that. Go ahead.
Sorry. Tyler, okay, this one's too blurry because I zoomed it in. Tyler will actually come around with some sort of badge around his neck. Because he has that, oh my God, LS, help me out here. You know the name of that.
Process server.
Process server. They actually wear badges.
Whoa, it's a process server badge. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
So the neighbors were actually, I'm not sure, I didn't know you didn't know this, Phoenix. I would have told you this. So, can you guys hear me?
We can hear you. We just can't see you.
Yeah. Because I was just switching up the picture. So what happened was, when I spoke to a lot of the neighbors, I'm like, yo, you guys are fucking me up here, man. Like that one neighbor, because before she went cuckoo on me, believe it or not, I was tight with her. So she was giving me the meat, right? And I was like, yo, man, like what the fuck? Like all of a sudden you've been hiding this key thing to me. She turns to me, she's like, Chef, I didn't tell you this. She goes, because I didn't think it was necessary, because dude was wearing a badge around his neck. I thought he was like an agent. So why would he feel the need to continue to wear that around his neck? And you see him on his cell phone. Like he was being discreet, right?
Right. And then he was there for like 5 or 6 days in a row.
Right.
And on the days leading up to her arrest. And like to your guys' point, it's like she has something over him.
And
it wasn't like he was like, just get me the F out of here. Like, I'm just trying to think of, okay, I am in that position. And like this, and I think this woman is like nuts. Like, I'm freaking leaving. Like, get me the F out of here. Right? He wasn't like that. She has something. There's something there. And I will say too,
Phoenix, remember everybody was all caught up on Nevada plates and Tyler had no coexistence.
Right, I totally forgot about that. It's so funny.
They had no I knew with the plates, it was sealed.
Honestly,
sorry?
I honestly believe Tyler, what he's saying. And in court, how he was like, oh, well, I don't remember. Like, remember in court, he couldn't say anything that had to do with Melody.
Okay, but, oh my gosh, he keeps dropping. But I will say, the plates, it was sealed, and I don't want to do that. I promise you I don't want to do that. It was sealed, but the plates that Tyler had, and this part of the evidence was sealed because it was a privacy concern. His plates were not from Nevada. They were from a whole different state. Nothing to do with Ohio, Nebraska, none of that travel. They were totally different.
But where does he live?
He's local.
So why would he have those plates? Why would he have out-of-state plates?
I think he originates from where the plates were from. Hold on, you guys. I'm trying to bring back Christina because she's having connection issues, but...
do you have the recordings, like that case snaps, the recording from Ashley's house for people to listen to?
Like the what? The
one of her and Tyler.
Yeah.
So I just asked right now about the photos, the school photos. Every year, whether you're homeschooled or not, if you're enrolled in a school district in California, there's a folder that follows you to school. It's called a cum folder.
Yes.
And they add a photo to it, so that's probably where these photos came from.
Totally forgot about that because they did say that when I had my foster child, that no matter what, that'll be their photo as an updated photo in the system.
And that cum folder, even if you, like in Northern California, you come down to Southern California, they actually hand it to you when you unenroll them from that school district and then have you bring it to the new school.
The one of like where Melody has the curly hair, the one they put on like the missing flyers and stuff.
Yeah, that school photo looking one. Yes.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me just have it here 1 second.
So it's called a cum folder.
I'm learning. You're a really good liar. Like Tyler. I'm definitely not. Tyler, be quiet and listen, please. Look at me. Like, I'm an intelligent woman. I'm 40 years old. You deal with legal stuff. Like, who are you kidding? Tyler. I can only give you my perspective. Listen, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, and you need a reality check. If this is on media news, like news talk show. They're going to be seeing you. They're going to be interested in you. You have to understand that I'm aware, whether you want to admit it or not, you want the attention. I don't want the attention. There is absolutely no way in hell that you are not bipolar or have an extreme issue if you don't realize what you're doing is false advertisement. And there are real legal ramifications. I don't know how you honestly are not worried about being put in jail. I want to leave at this moment. Since you're leaving in an uncomfortable way, I want the keys to my house and the storage. Okay. Nobody else has keys, is that correct? Yes, ma'am. No one else has keys. Tyler, genuinely, if you've been here, genuinely to help, I appreciate it. The lies are a lot. And especially if you are genuine and trying to help in your own way, you should be very concerned if they recognize you, because anyone else, like running for district, it doesn't add up. I'm not threatening you, but I'm saying, like, I'm not threatening you at all. I'm trying to help as a friend because I feel like it has to be bipolar or something. But I don't think you're grasping the level of online things that don't make sense. No, I understand where you're coming from. At this moment, I will have to leave. And I'm more than receptive if you want to call or text me. How do I send you the money with the receipts? I'm not concerned about that. But I'm still very receptive. Should you want to call me or text me? But I've done nothing intentionally to be deceitful.
It kind of ends there, right? In my opinion, Tyler must have known he fucked up somewhere because he was too scared.
Yep.
Like he fucked up somewhere.
He's probably the one who helped her get the plates.
Well, that, but also remember now. Yo, Christina, you're new to this.
Yeah, he was the friend that helped her get the plates.
Hold on, Christina, you're new to my page. This is what the joke I made when I saw what happened and how it turned out. Listen. This is what Ashley Buzzard did to Tyler Brewer. I'll show you right here. She played the homie on strings. You feel me? She fucking played him on strings like this. I'm going to dangle you whatever which way I want, son. I own you.
Yeah, I feel you.
I own you. That's what she did in this situation. She's like, Tyler, this ain't going to look too good on you if you want to run for that job.
Right. And he's afraid of something. This is why he goes and calls the police and tries to turn the tables and make it like the false imprisonment. Like, how do I switch this over? Because she's ready to bust me for something. So how do I turn the tables on this?
Right. No, I agree.
I mean, maybe. I'm just speculating, right? I'm just thinking like.
I agree, but I also
hear that.
Remember what she said. She told us, Phoenix, she also told us without telling us why she needed him. Tyler, you have a legal, you have that part about doing the legal work. You do legal work. Right?
Yeah. I mean, I could literally listen to that video like a gazillion. I think there's so much to that recording.
She said, you do legal work. This is not good for you. What does he do? I was in court. If Christina was in court, she would tell you the same thing. That whole guy's plea.
Well, she's like, you could go to jail for this. Like, you could go
I was in court. I was in the audience.
Okay, so I had the Zoom. I had the Zoom code. So I was actually watching it on Zoom. And
I was actually inside of the courtroom.
Christina, do you remember? Christina, do you remember when right before he started, or when the defense was asking him questions that he felt nervous about? Well, My mental health is not good, and I'm currently getting treatment for this.
Yeah, he was very nervous. But then, to me, like a lot of the stuff, you can't tell a whole story if a lot of the story had to do with Melody. It involved Melody in a lot of the story. How can you tell the story if you have to go around that?
In my opinion, that was, like I said, I know, and I don't do conspiracies and this and that, but in my opinion too, I believe the way the California laws are set up and this and that, this was also a type of way, because just shortly before that, if you remember, they did the raid, they did the 3-letter agency went in there, the state went in there to, the county police went in there to do their raid. They really couldn't get too much. And then they're like, yo, let's try our version of like the Perkins effect, where we're going to bring her in on these charges, but yet now we're going to have her in, we're going to take her on a Friday, so we know for sure she can't get out Saturday, Sunday. Then there was a holiday.
And she won't be seen in court until Wednesday.
Right.
So they knew exactly what they were doing.
Right. Then there was if my mind says me correct, there was a holiday and there was Veterans Day wasn't in the mix of that. So she didn't get seen by a judge until Wednesday, but she stayed like a Ziploc.
Not only that, but what was her, like, remind me of okay, first of all, in California, false imprisonment is a wobbler, which means it can be a misdemeanor, right?
Or a felony.
Right, or a felony.
This was a felony.
And
yeah, hers was a felony. Obviously, we know that.
Yes, hold on, let me finish though. Hers was a felony, and it was false imprisonment with violence. That's like what it's characterized as. And the violence part was the box CUTTER. So I was watching, there were 2 criminal defense attorneys. I don't know what is his name's attorney, what's the attorney dude? He comes up here, he's super smart. Huh?
Adrian Galvan.
Attorney, not your attorney, or
Not
something
your
like
attorney.
that.
No,
An
hey,
attorney,
watch
but not
this.
yours.
Watch this.
Yeah,
Watch this.
like not him, but I'm saying like I would love
No,
to
that was
hear
a joke.
his perspective on it. But like,
watch this, Phoenix.
like-
I'm magical.
okay.
Boom.
My ears are burning.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so he's going to know more about this, right? Obviously, but the attorneys that came on were saying like, I can't remember what the bail was, that bail was so high that you would never see a false imprisonment charge with that type of bail, and also like to be ordered to wear a bracelet. The whole thing was just weird and not normal. So like, I'm sure you, attorney, would know way more.
Well, it's not that it was super high either. She also had that restriction on there where she couldn't bail out.
On with that would really.
Did you guys know that somebody took $100,000 in cash up there the day before her court to try to bail her out, but they didn't have receipts on where they got the money from, so they denied her bail?
Well, it makes sense. It makes sense if they switched their tune to they would have had to prove where the funds came from.
No, I think the 3-letter acronym organization like got involved in this somehow to get those charges to stick. So I think they thought like by keeping her in jail, she's going to talk. Like anyone else would be prompted to talk, because it just didn't, like, it didn't fit the crime. Like the way that the attorneys explained it, which was a lot more, articulate than the way I am at this point. But that like, no, you would not, somebody with those types of charges would not have a bracelet put on them, and that bail would not be that high. So something else is going on. The whole thing with him is just so, I don't know. It's just odd to me. Because he definitely didn't seem like somebody like.
And it doesn't make sense because if it was me or anyone else, if our kids were missing, they would put us in jail.
Straight up, 100%. I even
Yeah.
thought of that. I'm like, can you imagine like right now, how am I gonna play this fucking out? I have twin boys, 15 years old, and like they're just not gonna go to school no more. They're just not gonna do this, that, and whatever. And all of a sudden now, I need to explain for them, bro. I'm fucking getting like
When my kids are sick
right.
and I don't call in time, my kids are sick and they don't call in time. They say they leave us a message or a text message. So how does she go all this time with them? Like even when the teacher reported it, she still went all that time with going to school. And how come nobody? It just doesn't make
Right. Well,
sense.
it's
How come nobody went
truancy.
to
And
her
so
house
that's a
prior
civil.
or went to check up on the?
So truancy is a civil statute, right? So it's not criminal. That's where the thing. But abduction is. And she's a missing child and she hasn't produced the child. I don't understand how she's not been arrested for that.
Attorney, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that also truancy falls under the
Exactly.
California Education Code, right?
Repeat that.
The truancy falls under the California Education Code.
Yeah, it's going to fall under that, and it's not really, it's not
Yeah,
necessarily
you can go
something
to
that.
jail for your kids not going to school.
Okay, so there's a lot more nuance to that than just your kid's not going to school, therefore you as the parent go to jail. There's a lot more nuance to that. But what I will say, at least in this case, like I have said numerous times, with regard to this case, she left the state. She left the state with the child. Right at that point, right? She left the state with the child. There's nothing else really like California is going to do about that. Like she left, took the kid, did whatever she needed to do. It's gone. Okay. Like she
Yeah, it's
dropped, from what we understood is that she left with Melody, came back, did not have Melody. We do not have at that point, like California doesn't really have anything to do with this. Like they can't necessarily do anything with this. I think that the harping on what the state needs to do in this kind of case, given what has happened, is overblown. Like if this was she pulled her out of school and basically had never left the state of California, 100%. California needs to, do something about that. But in this case, she left. She took the child out of the state. The agencies in California cannot or don't have any evidence of any wrongdoing, which they don't have any evidence of that, at least not from my knowledge, there isn't anything that they can do about this, which is why you have the multiple letter agencies that are handling these kinds of things and, staking out and doing all that jazz. Like I said, there is some nuance here within the law where things have to be followed. There are procedures that have to be followed, and like I said, it doesn't appear, at least right now, from what we know. And I think it's also important to understand that we don't know everything. We know certain things. We know whatever has been released to us. And like I've mentioned to everybody before, I find this to be eerily similar to that Iowa case. I'm going to keep repeating that, where you're sitting there, you're watching it, you're going, why aren't they doing anything? It seems like they're not doing anything. And then all of a sudden, bam, we have an arrest. Bam, we have enough evidence to basically lock this person up for the rest of time. Bam, everything is done. Just, I
Okay,
know
but
it's painful to kind of wait around, but you just have to be patient.
I posted on I posted on the In Search of Melody page. There was a lady out of state that was the similar situation as Ashley, and her daughter was missing, and she would not tell where her daughter was. And right now, she's sitting in jail until she tells where her daughter is.
Are you
And it
talking
And
has to
about
I'm
do with
not
the
Florida?
state.
racist, but it's a black
Are you
woman,
talking
and
about Florida?
I
This
posted.
is Florida.
I
Are you talking about the
posted
Florida
Right.
one?
on. Yeah, it was Florida.
That's the
Yeah, yeah,
What
yeah.
challenge
We
about
looked
when
here.
your
at.
what about when your child
Yes,
is declared a missing person and you continue to and you are the last person seen with that child and that child did not return home? And yes, I understand that's on it's
exactly,
a
exactly.
federal. So now your daughter's declared missing. Before that, you were given an ultimatum, or no, after you were given an ultimatum to produce your child. You do not do that. Your child is missing. So why can't at that point they arrest her?
Guys, but you
I
gotta
thought the
remember it's
lady in
50.
Florida, though, didn't
Right.
cross state lines. She
It's
disappeared in Florida, so that's why they have the jurisdiction to lock her up until she produces her.
right.
Right?
Right. And 50 states, 50 laws. Florida actually has that
You might,
law
yeah.
that they can. Huh?
And then you
Florida
think, why
actually.
hasn't she went to jail because not abiding
No, it's because California laws stink. Straight up.
when you don't cooperate?
True.
But when you don't cooperate with CWS, that is a felony in the state of California.
No.
No, not
No.
necessarily. No, no, because like no, it's a you're talking
CWS
like
came to my house and
we have
they told
wobblers, right?
me,
We have
I just don't understand how she wasn't arrested when CWS comes to your house because they have a report of you don't have food in your house, and CWS comes and they say, okay, you have this many hours to do food in your house, and we're going to come back and check, and if not, we're going to take care of your kid. We're going to take
right. So CPS came out.
that.
I
Why wouldn't
believe
they take
there's
your kid
there.
away for her
So
being
there's
missing?
two things that happen. Let me describe the two things that happened because this I do know. So first, there was a well check. So in California, the school calls the the Santa Barbara County Sheriff's Department. We haven't seen Melody. She didn't show up for whatever it was for her homeschooling. Because it's like a hybrid, I believe that she was in. She wasn't there. So they have a duty to report that to CPS. They report it. So then what they do is called a well check, where the sheriff's department and or along with CPS will go out to the house and do a well check on the child. That's like a truancy. Where's the child? Why is your child not at school? We need to put eyes on the kid. So as far as that was the first time they came to the house. What I'm not clear on is whether or not Ashley answered or refused. At some point, I know that Ashley slammed the door in CPS's face because there were several attempts they made to come out there to get eyes on Melody. And so I don't know if it was the second time or at what point, but
Yeah,
at
and I have the
some
video.
point, CPS, along
Yeah,
with the sheriff's
I have
department,
footage
gave her
and
an
photos
order
of when.
but they gave her an
Christiana,
order.
it's really hard. You're lagging, so you keep interrupting. So I don't know if you're in a bad service area, but it's just really hard to understand what Phoenix is saying because it just keeps coming back and forth.
I was saying I have video footage and I have pictures of CWS coming to her home.
What we're trying to say is that CWS does not have a jurisdictional possibility to do anything with that. They can bring a sheriff or police with them, but they can't do anything themselves.
Correct. They don't have any power themselves, but there's some ambiguity between whether or not the sheriff's department gave her that like order to like, you need to produce your child because she's been missing for X amount of time. So you need to provide her verifiable whereabouts. So I think there's some ambiguity. It's like, okay, CPS in and of itself, they do not have any authority or just to do anything. They really don't. But the sheriff's department does. So it's just unclear what was the demand, made under what penal code or statute to produce Melody. And at some point you would think she's been declared a missing person. And now the 3-letter organization is searching for her. So at that point, you then think she's not produced her. So how can she continue to not do so without being arrested with some sort of crime attached to that? That's the $1,000,000
Exactly, and
question.
I think that's why they have evidence and they're building up evidence against her, and then they're gonna go and lock her up because I mean you can if you don't have enough evidence in court and it gets thrown out, you can't present that again. So they are trying to build enough evidence so that they are like, okay, we have enough evidence, now we can go and arrest her. The FBI knows exactly where Melody is, or they know where Melody is.
You think so?
Yeah, I think they do.
I
I
think
think they
so.
just
Yeah,
need
yeah,
reason to
clearly.
arrest.
But so why can't they just
Yeah,
go
they need a
grab her?
reason to
She's
arrest.
right now. She's pretty much like she can get snatched anytime.
They have
That's
to have
why they're
evidence
on
because
her.
they have evidence. They have to have evidence of a crime. So
No,
even
no,
if
no,
they
no, no,
found
no.
her
They have to have
unalive,
evidence.
even if they have,
Oh, evidence of the crime.
yeah, even
Okay.
if they found her
Okay.
unalive, um, they have to have evidence that Ashley's the one who unalived her. If they find her like that, they can't just go and arrest her because they found Melody and she's not alive. Like they have to have evidence that she's the one who did it.
But technically, she's on the FBI's missing list, correct?
Correct.
So the FBI
Yeah.
really can go snatch her anytime they want.
Not without enough evidence. Like an
Yeah,
attorney
not
said, it
without
needs
enough
to be
evidence.
rock solid before they
But
do
she's
anything.
missing. If they know where she is, they can pick her up.
They can't without
So
evidence
they can
because then she
say
can
that's
walk
more
if it ends up
because she's
being
not
a
alive.
jury case or if there's anything wrong with like we saw with the Karen Reed
But we're
investigation.
not trying. But we're not trying to say we're not trying to pin crime. I'm saying if they know where she is, they can go grab her and bring her back where she belongs.
But that's the thing, also, Chef. I think
That's
this
more
is
of
But
the
bigger
most.
reason
than
that
what
she's not
we're
alive.
thinking
Okay,
it
so
is.
That's
hold on a
more.
second.
That's more
Wait.
of the
Chef.
reason.
No, hold
Yeah.
up. You just brought up a good point. Okay, so let's talk about Celeste Rivas Hernandez.
Right.
Okay, so when Celeste at 13, one or two, I don't remember, if it was the first or second time that she went missing. I believe it was around January of 2024. So this is the Riverside because she lives in Lake Elsinore. That's Riverside County Sheriff's Department. So the Riverside County, her parents call the police or whatever, the Riverside County Sheriff's Department, and this is fact because it was reported by them, not LAPD, because it wasn't LAPD's jurisdiction. So Riverside County Police Department go all the way out to Hollywood Hills to David's residence. Hang on, let me just finish really quick.
No, I think she's just delaying. Sorry.
So they go all the way out to David's residence in Hollywood Hills to his mansion. They collect Celeste and bring her back home.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
So they will go and do that because she was declared a missing child. But to
Yeah.
Lydia's point, she's right. Sorry. To LS's point, she's right too.
because the mom
you
is not
can't, you
reporting her
have to
missing.
have evidence. Yes, like you have to, like,
I
oh
get
my
it.
gosh,
Yeah.
this crime is, same thing with like
But
David. It's like
aside,
you have to collect evidence to prosecute the case.
right, but we also would never know. So we don't know what they have. They're the three-letter agency. They have what they have and they're just closing
Right.
in. So
Right.
they're not going to be like, by the way, guys, we found Melody, you know? So
Yeah.
I think we're just talking in circles. It just sucks. It's just like, I think we're all on the same page with what happened. It just, the laws in Cali we're learning are just interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting because like I, watched this news report like from 2 days ago where this this former FBI agent is saying like, no, the longer the time, like this isn't looking good, to then like Jennifer Coffindale and other people saying, well, this could also mean that they're closing in.
Yeah, that's more of a reason to believe that Melody is not alive, because if Melody was alive, they would just bring her home. And I mean, if they knew her, if she was at, they would just go get her and bring her back home.
Yeah, that's valid.
Yeah, I believe that she's not alive, but I think that they know that she's not alive, but they have to have evidence that actually unalived her before they can go and arrest her. Because if they don't have enough evidence, it's not going to stick.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, okay, yeah, exactly, yeah. I can see that. I can see it's like, yeah, okay, we know now we have her, but who did it? But I don't know. Would we
Exactly. So
still?
now, they have to do if she isn't alive, they have to do all the things that they need to do to try to figure out who did this to her.
I don't know. This case hurts my brain, man.
And then also we have to think like how long, if she isn't alive, how long has she not been alive? We have to think about that too. Like, the more somebody sits and they're not alive, the harder it is to figure things out.
Right.
John, do you know you're up here?
Yeah, I've been just waiting my turn.
How are you? Long time no
Good.
talk.
I've just been hiding in the weeds and just taking it all in. So I just ever since the other trial that we were all involved in.
Can I ask just one question before
Yeah.
you move forward? Did
Yes.
you, after the verdict, are you and your
Yes.
girlfriend still together?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
good. Because I know that was a big problem.
Yeah. I think she was just watching it from like afar and like it was. Yeah. No. Yeah. We're all good. Thanks for checking in though. Okay. So I don't remember. I think it was Ashley, and I don't want to put words in her mouth, but I think we kind of agreed down in the comments like months and months and months ago. So the Melody picture in the center, right? That's the most recent picture?
No.
Okay. I don't know why have
The
people
most
been,
recent technically is the one lower left.
but that okay,
Yes, correct.
okay. Unproven though, correct?
That was released by the three-letter organization and law and the
That's
Santa
that
Barbara
okay.
County Sheriff.
Okay, but hang on. Just hear me out here. I've never met you before, Phoenix, but hear me out because Chef knows where I'm going with this. Do that okay, so the three-letter agency said that that's her, but is it truly proven? Because the picture of the girl in the middle, to me, does not look anything like the picture of the girl on the left.
Exactly, but she also wasn't.
The middle's old.
But how
Melody
old?
also was 60 pounds in that picture.
John, you're like on chapter 1, bro. We're like reading the back of the book right now, bro.
No, I understand that, but I've never yeah, okay.
But Sean, I agree. I was on the same page when this came out. I'm like, what if that's not even her? What if this is just like a ploy and someone she found? But then her sister actually came up and confirmed it was her.
Okay.
Like her sister, even though her sister hasn't seen her since 2020, she could tell with the nose, I guess.
See, and
also, Sean,
I
she
think
has
the
a
nose.
wig on.
I think
So
I'm not even looking at the wig. I'm not even looking at the wig. To me, the nose looks different. It's not
No, you know
washed.
what, dude? I disagree. I think the nose looks. So I think that, respectfully, I think that that's how I actually strongly believe that it was her, because if you look at her mom's nose on the right, then you look at the nose in the middle, and then you look at her nose, there's a lot of similarities there.
But that video we played of them
Yeah,
inside, I didn't think it did. But
yeah,
that I don't know.
I was not clearly I've missed a few chapters. I've clearly missed a few chapters, but like, and I wasn't coming up here to ruffle feathers or anything, but I've been wanting to come up and ask, and I've just really been sitting back in the weeds, just taking it all of the court cases that you guys have been working. So,
oh no, this all makes it better. See, I love that. You want to hear everyone's ideas and thoughts. That's how you solve things, right?
And she also had to have cut her hair off to even put that wig on top of her head, because there's no way that wig would sit on her head with all that curly hair.
Right.
Yeah,
it's just not gonna happen.
Yeah, but I mean, another
you can put like little. They put like hats. Like, yeah. I mean, this is the thing. Like melodies too. Like, I also think that, and other people have said this too, that like, because it was like, oh yeah, that's a 2-year-old picture. I think it's actually older than that, because Melody still has her baby teeth. So I think it's maybe 3 or 4 years old. So it's like, she has that still that like kind of baby face, and to me, she looks really like looks thin in that picture. She's gotten taller, but like, I just remember like my daughter, even my son, going from like, to all of a sudden just growing like a little string bean,
right,
in just a matter of like 6 months.
You know what drives me crazy is that, and Lilia can back me up on this, because we had the conversation together. That one lady that actually came in, and when she said she's seen her at this, was it Lilia? Was it the CVS or the?
Oh, you're right. The Walgreens.
Yep.
We had someone say that it looked like, but that was Ashley's hair was braided down. Like they would, how sometimes people do the braids and then they put like the sew in over it. Her head, she said, was braided down.
Wait, you mean like she had like multiple braids, or just
like corn braids down? So like a full head sew in, like you have to braid down your hair to sew it
right?
on.
And like, I could see Ashley having a wig like that, though.
Right? Yeah.
When was that, LS?
We figured it was October 10th or October 9th in Arkansas.
Then I remember this lady. But with the way that her hair was at court, I feel like her hair would have been too short. She had to have cut it then.
I think she had a bad bleach job. I think she went to Sally's and bleached, because it was black in Arkansas. It ended up yellow in this video.
Oh, you know what? That's a good point, because she had thick.
She bought the dye, the synthetic dye. That's what she bought.
Right, and her hair was really light. That's a good point.
She buys synthetic dye. From Walmart.
Those Walmart orders.
It's really thick. You can tell like her hair is thick. So, and it was really light color.
Yeah.
So she could have bleached it, and like it could have. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, Sean, thank you for coming up. We always like your input, especially
but hold on a second though. But we gotta introduce Phoenix to Sean, because you were on the other side of the
No, he wasn't. He was on our side.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
No.
His girlfriend was the other way.
No, he said that he
You're
doesn't
confusing him with Ryan, I think.
No, I'll hang on. Let Chef finish, and I'll.
Sean, did you not believe that Karen Reed was innocent?
Yes.
Yep. No. In the beginning, I thought you went the other way.
All the whole way.
No, I never flipped. I was very neutral, from Minnesota, had no ties, no nothing. I didn't know anything about the case. I had so much research to do before even coming up on TikTok, because I was behind. I didn't know until Kathy Rousson on Twitter said she said, here's the next big court case coming up, and I just always follow every court case that she promotes, and that was when I just got thrusted right into it.
Yeah.
As a
But
complete
anyways,
outsider.
well,
Wait, so you thought
that's
she was guilty or innocent?
Nope, I thought she was innocent.
The whole
Yep.
time? Then
What do you
why
think
did you
now?
played with our emotions? I feel like you came up and were
no, Lilia.
very
I knew
much.
No,
like
chef, get K-snaps in here.
yeah, no,
Yeah.
you know what? Because you know how I remember Sean.
His t-shirt
Sean was
company,
the
right?
one. Sean was
Yeah.
the one
Yep. That
that, as
was.
much as he thought that Karen was innocent based on the evidence, he was one of the few that stayed respectful,
Yep.
listened to both sides of the case,
Yep.
and yes, yeah.
I
So
loved it.
yeah, and he
I
did. He did.
absolutely
Yeah,
loved
yeah,
all
yeah.
of the banter. Every like, I did not mind being the underdog and being the punching bag most of the time.
Right.
I
Oh my
really, I
god,
No,
really
that
then
did.
maybe
wasn't the
I'm
underdog. The
confusing
people who
you.
thought she was innocent, we no, the underdogs were the people who thought that she was
Right.
guilty.
Right.
Okay,
You
those
came
No,
were
on
the
the
hang on,
very weird
underdogs.
hang on.
side of TikTok.
I don't know who said that about the underdogs, but it was. I didn't feel that way.
It was
Let's just say
you.
that.
No,
Phoenix. The
you know
problem
why,
was,
Phoenix? Because he came to all anti-Karen
yeah,
and he entertained
exactly,
it. He
exactly.
could have went to the
The
FKRs, the
Phoenix,
turtles, but he
yeah.
didn't.
Yep. No, I didn't know who turned. I'm one of the only ones that the very few that say I never knew who Turtle Boy was until y'all started talking about it. That actually tells the truth about that.
But yo,
Well,
I'll
see,
tell you
I
one thing
no idea.
I came into the case thinking, oh, she must most likely she's innocent. So I
Yep,
started
same,
with the evidence,
same.
and I also watched the documentary. I'm like, holy, this is like she's overwhelmingly guilty. So like
Yeah.
that's where I came in
Hey,
from.
chef.
Yo,
Once the verdict came out, any of the times did I ever come in and gloat or rub it in anybody's face?
no,
Nope.
but yeah,
Nope.
No,
no.
you were very and maybe
Yep.
that's why I got you confused because you were in all of the chats and all of the
Yeah,
lives
I jumped up. I took a hiatus after Karen Reed. I've been laying in the weeds and
in the cellar.
and watching all of the lives and just listening, and then I never really had like much to I think I was just exhausted. I don't know how you guys moved on to the next one. I just
No,
She definitely beat us up.
Like
But you
everyone
know
else, I
what?
couldn't. I just sat
You know
there
what,
like
Sean? I will take Turtle and Karen any day over the hillbillies we just went
that
through.
was that was wild.
Dude, I talked to a one-legged murderer.
Yeah, no, I bet I clearly missed some. I clearly missed some chapters with the buzzard case. I clearly missed some chapters, or I just really wanted to ask and get my question out and not really worry about what chapter you guys were on.
yeah, and I still think it was the spoiler that hit the back of John's head, not the ground. But I know for sure that that's what she did. I did a whole video series on that. Like it was the spoiler. That's what caused the injury to
there's
John's
only
back of
one
the
thing.
head.
Where's Mark when we need him? But we should do like
Mark's in here.
Dude.
Is he? I'm telling
Mark,
you, man.
I saw you come in.
Mock.
We should do
I
we should do a Karen Reed weekend
reunion.
because
a reunion
Well,
show.
here's their civil case.
Mark just says it best. Where was the goddamn headlight?
Yeah, right. How can
He's
you
still.
Oh, the amount of times that man was so patient with me. He's a saint. But since then,
how do you get tail light embedded in your
you sound
clothing?
just like Mark.
How does that happen? Did Proctor take a mortar and pestle and grind it in there? I don't want to
go
there.
I'm too tired for this. I do not want to
I
get into all that.
I will say, Ray from the beginning, though. I'm
just saying that was the most compelling evidence. I think that's what if you look at
Karen
evidence.
Now look where you started.
See what you started? You say Karen Reed. Look, true crime Kristen's coming in. Oh shit, we're gonna.
Oh, actually, no, Chef, it's your fault. You started it. Chef.
No, I was just gonna say.
Fifth.
The joke was. Be careful how much you think Sean's cool because he was on the other side of us.
No, he was very respectful.
Come on,
he
Chef,
came in and got attacked.
Dude,
Chef, don't do me like
that.
Come on,
you're an OG. You're an OG. Come on now. You're an OG. But I will say, let's get back to the topic at hand.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
However,
interrupt.
I was all for it too, because right from the jump, I'm like, dude, cops are throwing away their cell phones. Shit's not adding up. Detectives are pigs. And then when I started putting it all together, I'm like, hold on a second here now. Like, dude,
Chloe did it.
what the fuck else? What the hell else happened?
Oh.
But anyways,
Girlfriend is on the other side. Your girlfriend thinks she
Wait,
did
I
it.
may have confused you for someone
No,
else.
yeah, I wasn't gonna. I didn't. And it wasn't a point of for me to bring it up. But my girlfriend was just she loved to hear about it because she knows that I'm passionate about true crime. So we would talk about it.
Butt dialing.
She couldn't. She literally. We just had the best time at the end of our workday. Just her listening to me, and I love to talk, so it was the best of both worlds. But yeah, no, she was never. She didn't. She only knew from me, and I never really got she knows how it ended, but I never really got and it's also wouldn't be fair for me to formulate her opinion because it could have been skewed how I was explaining it or how she took it from how I was saying, from my point of view. So, but
No, Sean, you've been great.
Well, I'll jump in more often because I have more time.
We're not gonna. Karen Reed is like Democrat Republican. We're not doing that right now.
We're good.
We're going back to the case at hand, guys.
Right, because everyone backs up going 24 miles per hour.
My truck doesn't even go that fast backwards.
That's a whole trend.
Guys, we're just gonna stay respectful now.
We are.
I'm just kidding. I'm not
like.
I'm just being silly. I'm honestly not.
But what are the odds Sean walked into the 5% that thinks she's guilty?
I don't need Boston Brandy to message me and saying her boyfriend's gonna come beat the shit out of me. But anyways, yeah, that was the trial of okay, so I won't lie. It goes like this for me right now.
And then of course that the D bag is representing Nick Reiner.
Come on, he's not though. Come on, you gotta give him love.
Okay, I tell you one thing? Can I tell you guys one just funny thing about Alan Jackson? Okay,
he's
just one little funny thing.
He's the GOAT.
No, but hold on. So I fell asleep, believe it or not, watching true crime. It was I don't know if it was 48 hours or something. Okay, fell asleep, was dead asleep. And all of a sudden I wake up and I was like, oh my God, what's that sound? What's that sound? And I wake up and it's freaking Alan Jackson on 48 hours as a prosecutor, right? It was the model in LA who was schmurdered. And it was this whole thing. And he's defending DNA evidence. And I was like, oh my God, you little, it woke me out of a freaking dead sleep, his voice.
Like I said, I would tell our team here, I'm like, guys, this motherfucker is going to go down in history because you know what it's like for first off, when a criminal lawyer beats a murder charge twice.
Yeah.
That is when I walk into the room, you're going to say, hey, how you doing, sir? So as the actual defense lawyer, criminal defense lawyer, you're going to want him on your side.
The world's tiniest.
The grudge is deep. I get it, Phoenix. The grudge is deep.
Sorry, I know. I kept it going.
The grudge is deep. I get it.
We're moving on. I just had to it was just funny.
Yeah.
That it woke me up.
All right, Chef and LS, thank you for allowing me to come up. And
yeah, you're good, Sean. And nice seeing you, buddy.
I'll come back sometime soon. I'm always listening. I'm always down in the...
Happy holidays to you and the family, buddy.
You too. Have a good night.
Cheers.
Have a good one.
Bye,
we have to do a remix night one night.
We definitely do, man.
Karen Reeds.
Yeah. And if Mark's not here, I don't want to be a part of it, though.
He's got to be in charge.
Can I leave her? Does somebody have to drop me? I don't know how this works.
I can drop you.
Okay, thank you very much.
Byron was we were just I think I stayed 50-50 for the most part until the end. Anyways, we'll do a whole live on that because that was a great trial, man. But now we're back to this where there is no protests going on in favoring her. There ain't nothing really going on,
There's
but
no pink FKR or F
right. There's just like
A B.
You know what I'm proud of though? The state of Massachusetts got it right with Brian Walsh, and we got justice for his
because he was
wife,
a
who
man.
he's murdered.
Because he
And
was a
just because of,
man.
listen, but Proctor was involved, and I thought that was going to bring the whole state down with the whole Proctor investigation. But I'm so glad the jury saw the evidence and saw
I'm not
that this
sexist,
guy did it.
but he was a male. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. If Karen was a male, she would be arrested.
Well, no, look at OJ. He's another murderer
God
that
damn, my
walked.
fucking throat is killing me. Sorry.
Do you know OJ?
You guys. The MI, so the Schmurder of Brown University is also the Schmurder of the MIT professor.
Yeah, they just announced that.
Yeah, and I
That's
called it from
nuts.
day one. He was someone that must have had a visa and went to school here, which he did. I don't get the motive. Like, he was 47, 48, and
I
he
think,
was,
but were they both Jewish?
no, they weren't.
I thought the MIT professor was Jewish.
I think it has to do with his schooling because he went to school for that, like the engineering side. But the two people, he pew-pewed like 10 or 11 people in that class, and two ended up unaliving.
Interesting.
It was very interesting. Chat, do you mind if I have the peg leg?
Of course, Nina. How you doing? It's been a while since we spoke since the case. How are you?
It's been a minute. So there's a couple things that I want to talk about the hair of this beautiful woman. And then that's going to take me back a little bit. So I offended somebody on another live. Her name was Kristen. I don't know if it's the same one. I don't know the technical terms of what we're allowed to say on TikTok and what we're not.
Hold on. What do you mean, Kristen? Like,
on another thing, Kristen or Crystal, whatever her name was, I thought that we couldn't bring up psychological, and when I said what I said psychological, and I offended her, and I didn't realize that she's actually disabled. And I apologize to her if she's in this room. My bad. I did not know. What I do want to bring up is the pictures of this girl right here. So I did hair for 14 years. The two top pictures, are those wigs or is that her hair?
No, 100% wig.
That's 100% wig. And then the girl in the middle, is that her actual hair?
Yes.
Is she biracial?
Her father was Mexican.
Her father was Mexican, and then
mother is white.
Her hair's actually that curly though?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay. So think about hair. Hair holds weight. And the more weight that's on it, meaning the longer it is, if you cut it off, it's going to go out and look like a triangle because there's no weight to pull it down closer to her scalp. So if it was cut off, it needed to be wrapped and tight to her head to hold a wig. You're not going to cut that hair unless you cut it really, really short and put a lot of chemical in it. Or even product in it to get it tight to her head. It will not do that. Hair doesn't do that. Curly hair is gonna grow out like an afro.
Wait, just because.
I'm not trying to be rude. I thought somebody said just because what? It can be permed. And that's the only chemical breakdown that's going to change the flow of that hair. It's scientifically proven. It is not going to just lay down on her head. So
what if she cut her head bald, and that's why she told Tyler when they find her, don't let anybody see her. Maybe she cut her hair bald. Put the wig on top of it.
That could be a thing. Absolutely. That could be a thing. But she would have to cut it bald because the only thing when you talk about the chemical makeup, so Caucasian hair is round Most curly hair, I don't care if you're Caucasian, I don't give a shit what race you are. If your hair is curly, it is flat. And the only thing it knows how to do is grow outward. Unless you have some kind of a chemical compound to flatten that, or if you have some massive product and a lot of
Well, I mean, her
down.
hair wasn't like, I was a hair like a long time ago. Actually, I went to like hairstylist in high school, but I mean, like her hair wasn't like, it was curly, but like you can put a hair they put like a covering on the hair, like a hairnet essentially.
Yeah.
Right. So she could stick it. And, the thing is, like, Melody has a hoodie on, right? You can't really see. It's kind of like sticking out of her hoodie.
Yes, ma'am.
So, I mean, we're not talking like long term, like it was, who knows what she had on when they were driving. But obviously, for whatever reason, she felt compelled to conceal her daughter's identity before they were even being looked at, or no one even knew who they were at that time, is very, very odd and concerning.
Yeah.
So, Christina, what do you think about the pink-haired lady? Because if you're in the case, I'm sure you know that part. What's your take on the whole pink-haired lady?
Honestly, I don't think no pink hair lady was involved. I also talked to because I'm real close with the PI.
Right.
So I talked to him, and he says, like, I don't think no pink hair lady was involved.
I agree. If there even was a pink-haired lady, it would have been either one of them. A switch up of a wig.
I don't even believe that Ashley went into no kind of store and said anything about no cats. I don't believe that was even a real story too.
I believe the woman like saw someone with a purple wig, but I don't think it was them, because it would be something. Plus, she said she spoke out of two sides of her mouth, and one, because remember I played that. I think it was K-Snaps Live when I played the recording of that interaction of the gas station attendant at the Phillips 66. When you heard her speak about, she's like, at first saying like Ashley came in, and then she called her husband and thought it was so weird because Ashley said, "Oh, you have, stray cats or feral cats out here," or something like that. And then she's like, "Yeah, these two ladies like came into the store." So she in one hand said that Ashley came in, and then after that she said they both came in.
That's why I don't believe that Ashley even went into that store. And why isn't there any camera footage of Ashley going into the store? Gas stations
their
like that
excuse
have
was
cameras.
that their cameras only roll for 12.
Yes, I was just going to say that they did
14 days.
And it was the 3-letter organization, not the sheriff's department, but it was the 3-letter organization that went out to the store that was near to them asking for that footage. And they said it was unfortunately overridden at that point.
That's why I think it never happened.
The purple hair, pink hair, I thought that was already completely ruled out, like yesterday.
No.
Oh, that's...
No, and it was actually, it wasn't ruled out, but it's like, again, it was a private investigator, and then, it was like, it was just him out there, and then it was KUTV who interviewed the gas station attendant there. So it was like and then
but
I guess,
also,
the 3-letter.
So
go ahead.
Like if we go, sorry, finish to cut you off, but if we go with Ashley's behavior, right? Tight-lipped, sealed, this and that. I kind of agree with Christina in a sense of like, maybe it really wasn't her, because all of a sudden she's going to gain this ego to talk. We know she don't fucking talk.
No, exactly. I don't think it was her. She didn't even say hi.
She didn't even say good morning to the judge when she was in the courtroom. You think she's going to go in a store and say something to somebody about some cats?
Yeah, exactly. No, I never thought that. I'm just saying that, like,
yeah, that's true.
I think that maybe she did see somebody with purple hair, but it just wasn't the right the right person. It wasn't Ashley. So no, I never thought that sounded like she would go to all this trouble to conceal their identity and then just go say there's random cat. Like she didn't have any pets, she didn't have cats, she didn't have dogs. Like it just doesn't seem like something that she would go and say to a stranger.
But you know what? I'll be honest with you. Stray cats would be around them old-fashioned gas stations because I promise you.
Oh yeah, there's
when
no
I,
doubt.
Right. When I go to
I'm
them.
sure somebody did say that, but like,
Right.
when you're like want to kind of like a lot of people want to insert themselves and they actually convince themselves. It's not like they're doing it to like, but sometimes people, they just do that. They insert themselves. They think, okay, yeah, it must have been her that came in and said something like that. Cause I could see somebody saying something like that. But it just wouldn't be
into something that they just want to be included because they know a little bit about something. I do not think
right.
Pink or purple hair had anything to do with it.
Exactly.
Was she there?
Well, and they have surveillance. They even they have surveillance footage. That's how they were able to determine like Melody was in the car, etc. So like if she was with someone other than Melody, that would have been released to like look for that person, and it never was.
And I strongly believe that trip was literally a turnaround trip. She went there. She had to just go there and turn around and come right back. There was no
like with a 9-year-old, like who, like like I just remember like driving to Vegas with my kids, like 5 hours. It was like, are we there? Oh my God, like I go to the bathroom, I'm hungry. It was like, you know what I mean? It was like I couldn't imagine my kids were older teenagers. I couldn't imagine driving like with a 9-year-old. Like that's like excruciating for a child.
Chef,
I will say though, Phoenix, I will say though, for an introverted child, it's not as bad.
No, it's very
Not only that,
A
they went
9-year-old,
all
but
the
she
way
wasn't.
to
I think she wasn't. I don't think she was introverted. I think like that was Ashley. I think she wanted to
Nah,
play
she
with
was. Cause
people.
think
no,
about
no,
it.
no.
Cause think about it. Number one.
I don't know. I don't think so because I know that even a neighbor was like that Melody was like, "Can I play with them?"
Okay,
I think
but
it's
what
her
I'm trying to say is
mom.
number one, if you're homeschooled. Number two, your mom restricts you from even having friends. Do you think that like do you think that Melody ever attended like a school friend's birthday party or anything like that?
But
She was,
all the more reason like she would want that because I know that like there was an interaction with a neighbor and that where she's like, oh, she's like, mommy, can I play? And she was like, no.
You would want it if
any child. I don't think she was introverted. I think that was like her mother. I think that's abusive.
It has anything to do with being introverted. I think that's a symptom of a cause, and
the
cause is from something else. Chef, I gotta ask a couple questions. I'm not trying to be rude to the panel, please. Chef, the picture that you just posted of the car, what was that, and where was it?
You know what? I can't tell you where it was. I would imagine it was on route back. That's what I was told.
Car, you talking about the white Malibu on the way back?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was drove me nuts too because it was even on Ashley Banfield and there was another private investigator that was speaking about it. I'm like, why aren't you guys saying where it was? I think it was somewhere in Utah on the way back.
So everybody should know by now, if you're following any kind of crime when it comes to a child, I'm sure all of you know, but I'm going to say the word again. There's this thing called Stockholm Syndrome. And anybody at a young age, and I'm going to say 25 years or younger, goes through Stockholm. And that is a serious thing. If she is homeschooled, automatically I'm gonna go straight to that. We're gonna go to pleasing the people, even if they're not your parents. If they're the first people that you met outside of your childhood, your parenthood, Chef, you know this. You're gonna cling to the first thing that takes care of you. It doesn't even have to be the person that groomed you. You're gonna be in a Stockholm situation. Am I wrong?
No, yeah, and we know the mother did that when she was younger, and to escape a DV situation. But
And how old is this baby? I'm
9
a
years
father
old.
of baby. She's a baby. The 9 years old, like, I mean, that's young. She's young. Who does she know to turn to?
Chef,
And
can you bring up the route that she took back home, please?
I love you. I love Schmurder. Am I on the wrong track? Like, am I going completely off track here?
Schmurder, I'm thinking it's the 210 after you hit the 215, 210
That's where that,
interchange.
yeah, that's where that, the bottom one looks like.
Right.
Because Angie, she was asking, and I know we have the route.
Sorry, that's just I'm gonna have to drop a bunch of people in order to get that zoomed in, but that's the route right there.
Honestly, I don't believe that she dropped off Melody with people. I think she dropped Melody off somewhere like in the like she went through the green, what is it, the Green River, whatever, like the Utah Green River, whatever. I think that she either drug Melody or did something to her and then
And that's
put
a
her.
partial, it's a partial route. It's not the full route back. It's just a partial route.
It's just from like the Utah where she was last
Right.
known to be.
Yep.
What always tripped me up is that she went all the way to Nebraska and then drove halfway
And
back.
then Kansas,
Yeah,
remember?
she came down into Kansas on the way back and then got all the way to Utah and then Melody was gone. That's what always threw me for a loop.
Yep.
I think
She
she just
drove
dropped her off in
50.
Utah.
Me too.
Just dropped her
I
off
do.
in the green. Like I think she dropped her off at the Green River in Utah, drugged her up, dropped her off at there, and that was that.
Well, the Junction, Utah, I think there is something about what Joe Garcia had said about that side route. Like, why would they take
Bill
like
Garcia.
a
Bill Garcia.
sorry, God, I keep doing that. Thank you. Sorry about that. Bill Garcia had said they took a very like a it was already kind of like a kind of a podunk area, and they take this other side road area for like no reason in that junction area where the gas station was and all that stuff was. Like, why?
Can you guys tell me what city that you guys are talking? Like, I'm trying to like do
Junction,
this and
Utah.
I can't. I know
Utah.
it's Utah. I've been all over Utah. I've traveled every single
It's
highway.
Junction. So it's not Junction City, it's Junction, Utah.
Yeah, Junction City's higher. So, are you guys sure that you're not talking about the Snake River?
Yeah, the green. It's I don't know. I know it's the Green River. If anything, if they did find her, huh?
I think that place is called Green River.
Yeah, it's called the Green River. But if anything, if they find her, I guarantee you they found her somewhere outside and not.
You guys. So while we have all these great minds here, like, why would Ashley, if it was Ashley driving, but why would she take those side routes? What would be the reason?
That's what
Exactly. That's why I think she turned on the side of where it was, and she put Melody out there. That's what I'm thinking.
I think she
And
tried to throw people off.
yeah,
I think she
exactly.
took a reroute. That's what I was about to say. I think she took a reroute, and I think she went a different way. Because if you guys have ever been through Utah, Utah is a very scary place. It's like traveling through South Louisiana and knowing an alligator is going to eat you. Because nobody ever goes off of those side roads unless you're a massive hiker. You do not get off on those side roads unless you're going on an adventure. And I don't care what part of Utah, from the south to the north, one of my favorite road trips. But you stay on the major highways because you don't know what's off of those side roads. And I
Exactly.
mean that with all of me.
And she didn't say on that same route. She did a detour and took a whole different route. Like she was.
It was a
She could
lot slower, is not like, why would you do it?
Rancho Cucamonga, like why would she have went that route? Wasn't that like a detour to come home? Like she could have just went straight.
Well, no,
exactly.
Rancho Cucamonga would be the way, like, you to get back into, like, you would, that's the route that you would take. but it's that junction area where she exits off, and I'm trying to remember the name. I think it was Highway 89
Well,
that
she could have.
runs.
No,
Yeah,
she
you're
could have.
right.
She could
You're
have
right.
crossed.
She could have crossed it
She
there.
is
She
right.
didn't have to come down to Rancho. There's another way that she should have gone. That would have been faster.
Exactly. You are right.
Rancho is the long way. There's a whole nother way that she could have gone that would have gone through Santa Clarita that would have been a lot faster for her.
You mean
This lady is very
once in
smart.
California? Because, like, I'm talking about when she was in Junction, Utah, they got off of the 80, like, got off the main road, and then they took the side route. I'm talking about there.
Oh, I was
Like,
talking
why
about
would they do that?
Rancho. When you said Rancho, that's the way that she would have gone. It wouldn't have been. She would have hit the crossover to Santa Clarita through Bakersfield and would have brought her right where she was supposed to go. She went the long way coming down into Rancho and then going back up.
Yeah, but I'm talking about Utah. Like, why did she exit there, get off the main road, and go off that strange side route, 89?
Wait, so she went to Utah only coming home. She didn't go to Utah going to Nebraska. I mean, to Arkansas
Do
or
we
wherever
have
she went.
that?
Yeah, do
I
you
don't
have the
know.
route
All I know is on the
too?
way back.
Am I muted? Can I ask you a question? Is she leaving Utah going down through Nebraska into California, or is she headed up going into Utah?
This is her coming home, this route.
Yeah.
Okay, so is that going into Utah or out of Utah?
She's coming from Nebraska into, is it Nebraska up there? And then Utah.
Yes, that is
Yes.
Omaha, Nebraska. Okay.
What did you
Yep.
say, Ellis?
Do you have the route of her going to? Because this is her route coming home, I think, right?
I don't think anyone has the route going there.
Nina, I'll bring you back, okay?
I would love to know the route there. I haven't seen anything associated with their route there.
What's up, Angie?
Hello. Yeah, I was just curious. So Omaha's clear across Nebraska on the eastern part. Why would she come all the way to Nebraska? I know it's I-80, but there has to be a reason she came in this far, because you could go straight down into Kansas without having to come clear across. Anybody know? Just curious.
Nope. All I know,
Nope.
she did this trip in 50 something hours and she had a place to go. And for some reason, she made it to Arkansas and decided, I'm coming back.
You know, my
It was literally a
crazy
turnaround
thing is,
trip.
my crazy thought to that is that's where she had to go to pick up the license plates where there wouldn't be no trace of it.
No,
Why
but the
I thought
license plate
that?
changed on her way there, Chef.
It's on the 8th that they at least saw it.
Oh, I didn't realize she went all the way to Arkansas either. So then that makes sense. Sorry. I apologize for that.
License plate for New York, it changed on her way out to Nebraska.
Yeah, you're right. It did.
Yeah, I need to go back and listen to Joe Garcia's Bill. God dang it. I can never like get that out of my head, but I need to go back and listen to his discussion about the route, about whether or not
I
it's
wouldn't listen too much
89.
about. In my opinion, I wouldn't
Yeah.
listen too much about Bill
And then I heard she went to
because Bill changed his stories enough times.
I heard she went into Nebraska City as well, which that is south of Omaha.
Who told you that?
Just here, I haven't followed any documentation or anything on this. This is just all from what I've heard and read. But I've heard Nebraska City, and that was on a Facebook page.
She
And
made
that
it to
somebody spotted
Columbia
her.
or Columbus. Which one is it? Columbia or Columbus?
Columbus.
There's a
That's
Columbus,
where she went.
Nebraska.
That's all we know. That's confirmed. I don't know if she went further. Like if what you're saying is before that, maybe, but all we know it's confirmed Columbus.
And we
So
know
there's a
like
Columbus, Missouri, I believe, as well.
This was Nebraska.
Okay, for sure it's Nebraska. So then that is even off I-80. So she definitely was going the back roads. I'm from around that. That's where my hometown is. And that is definitely off the track of I-80.
LS, where was the Walmart that she was spotted in Nebraska? Do you know?
It was Walgreens. It was right in
Sorry.
Columbus.
Oh,
It
okay.
was in Columbus? Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, then she had to have been taking the back roads because
Yeah.
I-80,
But why?
to
I
believe
don't
that is to
know.
believe the
Why? Was
timeline,
she
right, Ellis?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think that the lady we spoke to, I mean, I don't know. It just made sense.
But
I
I
mean, it
don't
would
We
make
had a
believe
sense for
that
her to
lady.
go
We
to.
lady
had a
though.
lady. We had a lady come in here, and I called her on the phone. I mean, Ellis, how long did we spent hours? Mrs. Smith spent hours with her, and she went back to the Walgreens. She looked up the cameras. We were on the phone with the
No,
manager.
I mean, I believe you. I'm
I
just
no, no,
trying to.
no. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
and like, as much as you believe me, I had a
I don't
hard
believe
time
her.
believing her.
I,
Like,
I don't
Well,
feel
so
like we
let
were
me.
able to get her though, Chef. Like when she went through the cameras, I don't think that was her.
so Columbus?
yeah, but just the way
So
she
the,
explained herself, like, then I'm like,
Was her
why
name
would?
Becky? Oh my God, we were trying to figure it
Yep.
out. Like,
Yeah.
that was her name. Oh, we were trying to, like, figure this out, Miss Smith. It was Becky. Miss
Yeah,
And I
Becky.
don't think Ashley had time to do all that. Whatever she did, she literally got there, did what she did, and came
She
straight
had to.
back.
Yeah, and
but
like I said,
would
so if
you?
she would have, it
Hey,
would have made sense for
Christina,
her to take I-80 and
Christina,
Columbus and
would you believe
I-80.
that she smoked cigarettes?
No, no.
Yeah, and she said she bought a pack of cigarettes there.
And she was
And
rushing.
then
She was saying, hurry up.
That's why I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, then somebody came on
Oh,
here like, oh, well, if you're nervous and you're manic and this and that, you're gonna buy cigarettes. I'm like, but if you don't
I don't
fucking,
believe that story. I don't believe the purple, green, the purple, orange, whatever, pink hair
purple hair,
lady. I don't
pink
believe
hair,
that
yeah.
either. I don't believe any of that. I believe she went out there for a reason, and I believe her reason was to dump Melody in a place where she didn't leave her with anybody, just dumped Melody alone and came back home. That's what I believe.
I think so too. But why all the way this way? Why all the way to
I think she
Arkansas?
just left her in nowhere. I think she had a plan and if she left her somewhere, like she left her with someone, it definitely seemed like she had a whole plan that someone else was maybe assisting her. Um,
She
Somebody
doesn't
else.
give me like the rug. I don't know.
No.
She doesn't give me that. Like, if you're telling me Courtney rugged her daughter to fucking unalive her, sure, I'll believe it. But like,
I just
Right.
think Tyler is more involved in this than we think.
I think so too. Somebody else had to have driven in some way, which
Yeah,
shape or form.
that's an exhausting
Absolutely.
that
drive.
I
And
agree.
as
That
a
I
person
agree
that is
100%.
as a person that's mentally ill, I work at
I mean, she's in such.
mental ill, like 24-hour care facility, lock facility, and you cannot go be on baseline for all and nothing, like have no episodes
Exactly.
or no,
Right.
like that's
Exactly.
not possible. It's not possible.
I mean, she could
Yeah.
have insomnia, but still, even
Dude,
driving.
I
Right.
drive to Florida straight from Canada, okay?
Oh
And you know
wow.
what? When I get to that's a 24-hour drive. When I get to my 21st, 22nd hour, it could be $1 million prize at the end of that 24-hour drive. My eyes just can't do it. So you can't tell me
Right.
that you went one way, this and that, and you drove 30 plus hours. No, man. And then
No.
the argument was, oh, she's manic. She could do it. No, you can't do it. You cannot do it.
I mean,
And
she could have
Let alone a
been
9-year-old.
insomnia.
I know,
and
Yeah,
the
with a
like,
rest
9-year-old.
stops,
let
all
alone
the
a
rest
kid.
stops
Like,
along the highways have cameras.
And
Yeah.
she would have had to have stopped for hotel or something. She
that's
couldn't
what
have
I've been
just
saying.
drove
Like,
straight
why
like that.
won't
And
they give us she had to stop? Either she slept in her car or they had to stop somewhere to sleep. You're talking the night of the 7th, the night of the 8th, and the night of the
But
9th.
but
and
that's
she
What were
had to
why,
have
they?
stopped somewhere to get gas, unless she
right?
had gas cans that were
Well,
already
I
filled
know
up
they
in her.
did say they had pit stops. They had surveillance from pit stops. They didn't release it. But we do know that they did have on as far as like the way back, which I don't know why they're so vague about it. It's so annoying. It drives me
Well, if the FDA is
absolutely
involved,
nuts.
they're not going to produce
But like
anything. So,
they cross, but they said, the law enforcement, that they have surveillance of them crossing the border. from like the Colorado side going into Utah, which would be around the junction area. Again, I'm not like in that area, but that's would
But
be
you guys
kind of
remember.
consistent to what like Garcia was talking about.
But you guys remember too, if you're getting fuel at the wee hours of the night and you want to go to these discreet gas stations where it's, you don't got to go into the bar, you just got to go, plug in your plastic into the machine. Sorry, Christina, I'm just gonna mute you for a sec. This is mad love, yeah. Because I did that. I've done those road trips, like while I'm driving to Florida. You go to those busted out gas stations where you just put in your credit card, you pay at the pump, you get your fuel, and you go on your way. These guys would have a fucking paper trail of this shit.
I just don't understand why they're not showing that footage or what she was
I'm
last
pretty
seen
sure
in.
there is though. They've stated many times she's used cash and credit card. They
But
just won't
that's why it
release
furthers
it.
that's why it validates like Christina and LS's point and whoever else believes that they know exactly what's going on.
Yeah, I think they found Melody unalive, and this is what I'm thinking. They found Melody unalive. They have her there. They're trying to figure out what happened with Melody, and before they release anything, because they're not going to release anything to the public. And also, they know that Ashley is watching. I believe Ashley is watching social media.
100%.
She's exactly. She's
100%.
far from them.
100%. I believe
So
she
they're
was
just trying to
watching the live
gather
earlier
enough
today.
evidence so that they can go in there and arrest her. That's why the people that are sitting outside of her house, the
Agree.
one of the main law enforcement that is sitting outside of her house is the head of the three-letter word or whatever. But yeah, he's one of the main people that are sitting outside of her house. And so that right there tells you that they're building evidence against her.
I agree with
And
you.
soon they will arrest her soon, I believe.
Or maybe they're waiting for her to leave the house again and find that one little piece that they're looking for or something.
She leaves the house like 3 times a day.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
She
Yeah,
goes,
she goes everywhere.
she goes
She
everywhere.
goes everywhere. Like her daughter's not even like none of this is even happening. And
Oh,
after she
wow.
leaves, 3 cars go right after her. Like their
Angie,
cars.
this is like
I just went. I just
polar
went there
opposite
today,
of what happens with Courtney. Like you ain't even getting a penny out of her.
Why did she order?
and their cars are already started. Their cars are started, and you can hear like their cars are on, waiting for her to like leave so that they can follow after her.
I know, that's what's weird.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, I just seen, Chef, when I commented on your, I think it was Facebook or whatever, somewhere. Yeah, I just seen her all packed up and like she was moving. So I thought, well, maybe she was moving to where Melody was.
You know what? That's exactly what a lot of people thought. But she just keeps us. I'm telling you, I've done tons of cases. I can't even remember, but I literally talked to our team. And not only because maybe because I have a relationship with like actually Melody's half sister and a couple other people local,
Uh-huh.
but I'm like, yo, this one here like is. I feel like we're playing checkers and she's playing chess.
Probably.
Usually it's the other way around, but in this
And
situation,
they're
go
also
ahead.
trying to figure out how are they going to tell the other side of the family that she's not like how are they going to break it to her? Oh well, Melody, what is not alive? Like they're trying to put everything together so they
But
have
the
to
only
they
problem, Christina, is, and this is what makes me think otherwise is because regardless. So to think that she's no longer here, God forbid, right? Is to think she's been gone for at minimum 70 days from the trip that her and mom took, right?
Mm-hmm.
yes.
Now think about it. And you see it, you're local, you see her. Bro, she don't look like a grieving mom.
Not at
Mm-mm.
all. Not at
Mm-mm.
all. She does not care.
So
And
that's
so,
why I actually switched my
Yeah,
opinion
but
from
neither did Courtney.
And this
Nah,
is how I feel like it, because she said that she was trying to keep Melody safe and away from the dad side of the family, right? She's trying to keep her
Right.
safe. So
but
don't you
Courtney
think
was
she
never a
probably
mom in
thought
our
of it
life.
like, okay, well, if Melody's not here, then there's no way of them getting to Melody, and Melody's, you know what I mean? Like, there's no way of them getting to Melody, and Melody not being here.
Do you think that's
I
why she
mean,
hasn't moved?
I will say,
honestly,
I
I,
always said it that if I was a firm believer that if Ashley can't have her, nobody can.
exactly. That's
Yeah,
exactly
I
it.
It right
agree.
there. So
Because that's the whole point of it,
if it
wasn't it?
is
Because so
that,
she's
and hopefully it's not, but if it is that, that would be she unalived Melody, then it would be 100% because of that.
oh
That would
yeah.
be her
Yes,
motive. That would be
Because
the
and
only
her being
motive.
schizophrenic and her being mentally ill.
Well, I thought
Mentally
she
ill people do stuff,
especially the
and then
second time, because
yeah,
the family tried to take custody for the
yeah. I was just
second
gonna say that.
time
That would be the
right
motive.
before, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you get into her psyche, like that would be that's why I was so like, okay, wait a second, this does not make sense. Like, what is her motive? Why would she do this? Why would she
That has to
disguise
be the
the
only
appearance?
reason.
Then right, exactly,
Mm-hmm.
1000%
I
exactly.
mean, I would think unless she had some type of psychosis that she accidentally did something to her,
Right.
like
So then
on
it
the
would
way
be like
back
the
home.
crime of passion. Like,
Yeah.
oh, she got like something in the
Or
car.
Chronicles
But
makes a good point. Maybe Melody's seen something she wasn't supposed to see.
Like,
and
Everything.
mentally ill people feel like, okay, well, I did this, and then some
you
of
have to
them
remember
feel
her
like, okay,
first
this was
child. So her
wrong.
first child was taken from her.
right.
Right. So she
Exactly.
has that on top of it. And then they try to take Melody when she goes, to the hospital. They tried to take her then. And then they
Oh, I
tried to
didn't know
take
that
her
one.
again. Right. And of course, the different fathers, right? So different people. But like that's in the back of her mind.
I'm
And
sure.
so with everything else, she didn't have a great childhood, right? She was homeless. Her father was like, abusive. They tried to escape him. That's why they ended up homeless. So,
Oh wow.
right. It's like, it was a tough
And
life.
part of her thinks that what she did, part of it is like what she did. She's like, okay, well, part of it's like, well, I did this for like, part of it she feels guilty, some part, but then she goes
Right.
back and like, no, I did this for a good reason. Like, no, I'm not wrong. Like, I'm not, like, you know what I mean? Like, she feels like she did this, and it's the right thing to do,
Right.
although it's
What?
the wrong thing that she's doing.
So somebody said today that she was hanging out with her oldest daughter, or her daughter was there
No,
with
not
her.
today. Yeah,
No,
somebody
so
said
like
it today, but
it was like a
it was on the weekend, right?
yeah, it was me. It was like a week ago. Her daughter was sitting outside of her house. It was like at night. She didn't open the door that night. So the next day, her daughter came back and she let her daughter in there, and her daughter was in there for a few hours. And I'm thinking, what if she told her daughter like what she did?
Has
But
anybody?
then it
Has
was
any?
like no, because then I think her daughter would say something. So
Yeah. What? I wonder what has anybody talked to the daughter? Or is able to talk to the daughter?
no,
Not
from what I understand,
See, to me,
um,
that's very,
Chewy went
very,
and talked to
very
her, and
interesting.
she was, yeah, Chewy
That's
went and tried to talk to the daughter, and she was like, no, like, I don't want to hear it. Like, I don't want to hear
So she's
anything
got
you
her
have to say.
brainwashed too. Then.
Yeah.
I
Destiny.
don't
Yeah,
think I don't think, I think to me, it seems like maybe Destiny was there like as like an attempt to be like, look, do you know where she is?
After all
Like,
this time, though.
huh?
I mean, after all this time, you think she's just now going there?
I mean, we don't know, right? But it's significant that she went. It's significant that
Yeah.
she said no. She comes back, and then they let her in for a very long period of time. So to me, it would seem, she wasn't with Ashley, right? So she was taken, the custody was taken away. So it's significant, and maybe, right? We don't know. I have no idea, but
And what
maybe
about the
she
guy?
went there to, huh?
And what about the guy that was trying to help her? What has anybody talked to him?
Oh, Tyler. Oh, yeah, we
Yeah.
talked. Yeah, I think there's more to that than we
He's just
think.
not saying because he's scared of her.
I don't think he's scared of her
We don't.
now.
But I think that with Tyler, I think Tyler, what he's saying is 100% true.
Yo,
Yeah,
when you say to you when you say to
I
a
don't
late
trust him.
when you say to a woman
No.
like that and she's just regular and you're like, yes, ma'am, that's not polite. That means you're fucking scared of that chick.
Yeah. Yeah,
He's
there's something
I
scared
think
of
there.
that
he's too,
chick.
but
He's
Yeah.
scared of that chick. Yo,
especially now that he didn't get the charge. I mean, that the charges
right,
were
but he's
dropped.
like, yo, motherfucker, this she played me on fucking strings.
Yeah, I
But
think
guys, just one
Well, he
second.
did something.
We have Cali girl. How you doing? Do you know you're up here?
Yes, I was just waiting patiently.
Yes, I appreciate you and thank you for your patience. Go ahead.
So I had a question. On her way back, do you think that she went the other way because she was possibly dropping off someone or picking up someone?
I mean, to think that she had someone else in her car, she could have definitely dropped someone else off, but I don't know, man. I just feel
But
like in
they were saying that
today's day and age, if Pink Lady exists or is it pink or purple? I always get confused. But anyways, if purple hair lady exists, we would know about her by now.
yeah. But someone was
Exactly. And
saying
like that would stick out like a sore thumb. That's like the tiniest little town in
Right.
town.
Like
Those purple haired woman, like people, like, yeah, sorry.
purple,
do you
yeah.
get
because no one knows the route that she went
do you
to
guys know
get
the
there.
lady's name at the gas station?
We actually don't. Didn't
Could you find that out for me?
at the
But we don't
66,
even
right?
know if she exists.
In Columbus.
I just want to hear the conversation again. I can play it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
I
This
ahead
is
think.
like
if you can.
Her name
Yeah,
was
I'd be curious
Becky,
to.
Angie. Her name
Was
was
Becky.
it?
Becky.
Know the last name by chance?
Steph, I didn't hear.
No,
Do you
she
want to
didn't
hear
give
it?
us her last name.
Okay. Yeah, literally, my hometown's about 20 miles from there, so that's why I was curious to see. And I do know a few people in Columbus.
so I was only asking because no one knows the route that she took to get there. So she could have went off route, went to wherever she was going, and went the same route back to drop that person off.
I think what they did say, like you're right. That's what it drives me nuts. I can't stand the little tidbits of like where she went and where she didn't go. But we do know that she didn't go to Kansas on her way there. Like first they lopped on, she stopped in Kansas on her way back. So I agree with you. Why do they not tell us about the route there? Other than, oh, she left from Lompoc at the what rental car place was it?
The only person that she dropped off, I believe, was Melody.
What?
I believe that the only person that she dropped off was Melody.
Yeah, I don't think there was anyone else there
So
either.
I heard Nebraska on the way home, or Omaha on the way back from her route on the way back. And then I've also heard Nebraska City, which if you do drop down to Nebraska City, it would make sense that she would loop up to, I don't know, it got confusing to me too. Then it would make sense to loop back up to Utah.
But that's why I'm asking because no one knows the route that she took to get there. She could have picked up someone. She could have done anything on the way there. We don't know the route that she took to get there. We only know the route that she took to get home.
Because either, I mean, yeah, she could have done either way. But if she truly did go to Arkansas, yeah, I don't know. If she went to
The
Arkansas, that
same
would,
rental car,
yeah, I don't
both
know.
ways.
Wait, where did Arkansas come in? I'm sorry. Hello, everyone.
What's up,
I heard
Case?
somebody said Arkansas earlier.
Oh,
What was
Nebraska,
weird to
not
me
Arkansas.
is
It's Nebraska,
okay.
not
Yeah, I was about to
Arkansas.
say, whoa, we
Not
just
Arkansas?
jumped
Okay.
across
No,
the country.
it's Nebraska.
Okay,
Sorry.
it was
Okay.
weird
Nebraska
to
and
me how
Kansas.
she came back in the rental car, left the next day to return. Left the next day to return the rental car, and then got another rental car, and then that's the rental car that she crashed at the storage.
With the yellow paint on it, right?
Yes. So why would you switch cars? That doesn't make any sense.
I thought it was the other way around. I thought she smashed the car and then got the Malibu.
No, so the Malibu she drove out there, drove it back, put it in her garage. She left the next day, returned the Malibu, got the other car, went to the storage, crashed the side of it, and then returned that rental car, and they wouldn't give her another rental car because she totaled the one that she just turned in, the SUV, the second one that she got.
And that was after the trip, right?
Yeah, that was after the trip. So when she came home, she had the Malibu. She returned the Malibu the next day, got another rental car, which was the one that she totaled.
So think about it. That's after the trip. So
So you think about it like,
what's her state of mind?
Did she have Melody did she have Melody somewhere in that car?
Because the thing is that she was thinking about where she dropped Melody off where she did. She wasn't really fond about it and she was nervous about it. Woke up the next day with minimal amount of sleep, jumped in the car, thought she was doing something that she, is regular to her. Next thing you know, she hits a yellow pillar, because her focus is elsewhere.
And she's exhausted. Look at how many hours she just drove.
Right.
And another thing to me is like, maybe she did that driving to Utah and all that to be a cover up, because what if she drove back with Melody and when she got that second car, she took Melody somewhere, because she went and got that car from Santa Maria, near Santa Maria. So what if she dropped Melody off somewhere closer to here and that trip was just a cover up?
Could be. We thought of that.
Because we've done 3-4 searches in the Santa Maria area, because we know that that's where she got the second vehicle.
That's my point, though. Why did she have to come all the way across Nebraska, though?
The only thing that comes to my mind is drug trafficking.
The weird thing too,
We
though,
did just
Christina.
bust five huge rings within.
Yeah, the only thing that comes to me is drug trafficking, because how would she have all this money? She's on Section 8. She gets Social Security for Melody, but if she doesn't have Melody, they don't give her the Social Security. She gets it for herself. So the most she gets on Social Security is probably $1,400 a month. And then she is on she's on Section 8. So she does not have all this money afterwards to do the stuff that she's doing.
You guys, what if these rings that they just busted here, I mean, like, seriously, they busted like 4 leaders in one group. And then just recently, I think I just heard yesterday, they busted a couple more. So maybe she did drop her off, and maybe that's why they're following her now and are on tours, because maybe she was discovered during this ring. Now that's total speculation by all means, but I'm just saying.
Do you guys want to hear the interview with the gas station attendant that claimed to... Do you want to hear it?
Please.
And sometimes speculation leads to a lot.
Yeah, I'm just saying some big leaders, because they busted a bunch of hotels.
Oh yeah, and in our city, the Red Roof Inn is
that was one of them.
Human trafficking. Yes.
Are you in Omaha by chance?
Okay, do you want me to play it now or later?
No, go ahead.
Okay.
She had to say. It was really, really freaking weird, because she just opened the door at the store and halfway poked her head in, and then she said, "Did you guys know you have a whole bunch of kittens out here?" And I was kind of surprised, and I said, "Yeah, we have a whole bunch of little feral kittens." And she said, "Okay." And then she turned around and got back in the car with the lady with the purple hair. And I was actually on the phone with my husband at the time, and I remember saying, "These 2 really weird ladies just came in and made a comment about the cats." And that is the majority of what I remember right there.
Do you have any sort of estimate on how old the woman with the purple hair was? Whether that was someone younger or older?
She had to be probably late 20s to mid 30s, would be my guess.
Okay. And did you
see another adult woman?
Okay. And did you see any signs of a child or no?
No. There was nobody else in the car that I could see. But
That's it.
Yeah, that doesn't even sound like it matches to me, but
yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't sound like.
Right? How do you see how she says first is just Ashley peeked her head, and then it was these 2 ladies came into the store.
Yeah, so she didn't even mention.
That just seems like she just wants clout for this whole and
Yeah,
doesn't
Yeah,
go
those are
to
the
and
side
why is it
effects.
so weird that someone asked about the kittens outside? Because I do that all the
Right,
time when
that's what
I
I'm
see
saying.
random
Why is she saying
kittens.
that's so weird? Like that
Did
would be
someone
something
call
I
their
would
husband and tell them I was
absolutely.
weird?
Right. You call, oh my gosh, it's so weird. They said there's a bunch of kittens outside. Like
My
They were
second
that would be
question
waiting.
would
me.
be, did she report that?
Yeah.
Right. Well, the weirdness, like before she knew about Melody missing or anything.
So then so this is done. Now this makes sense from what I follow just on the Facebook stuff. So from Omaha, she went down to Nebraska City, which is a little bit south of here, and then looped back around. Now, I did hear that somebody saw her at the gas station in Nebraska City. So I don't know if that's true. And then she headed over to back.
I do
that
remember that
direction.
from the early investigation, I do remember there was two places that she was sought,
Mm-hmm.
but both places said they only roll 14-day camera.
Yeah, and so what I heard from Omaha, I heard Omaha from the F or the 3-letter word,
Yeah, yeah.
and I heard Nebraska City from Facebook groups.
I
So
think whatever Ashley did, she did it by herself because she doesn't confide in anybody. She thinks everybody is out to get her. So why would she have somebody in on
right,
this situation when she
right,
knows that they're going to tell on her?
and we know she don't like people.
But Christina, think about it this, right? Like if you know that
Unless it was
life, you know
Tyler.
that if you know that life, you know that life. Where would you get the license plates from
Right.
that you would have been able to act on your own and not thank you for the heart meet and not have to have someone else involved on the other side? Because had you purchased that on Amazon, had you purchased that anywhere else, we would detect that.
Well, I mean, didn't she say that her friend helped her get the license plates, and then didn't Tyler have a bunch of license plates?
Not a bunch, because
But I
if you
mean,
were
it makes sense though. Like maybe he's the one who told
I
her
think he helped her.
about how to get the license plates, and
So the only thing to me that makes sense coming to Omaha, unless she did go to the Henry Dorley Zoo, which is one of the biggest zoos, just for just a plot type situation, or the trafficking or rugs.
I mean, but I don't believe
Wait,
she
what do
was.
you mean
I'll
by
tell you
Tyler?
one thing.
I know he was out of state, but what do you mean by he had a lot of license plates?
Well, she said her friend told her about the license plates, but didn't he have multiple license plates?
Wait,
No, he didn't. I never heard that he had multiple.
Because she said you came. She's starting to get suspicious because she said one day you came with this license plate, and the next day you came with a different license plate. Didn't she tell him that on the audio?
But wasn't the license plate a New York license plate?
I wasn't
I'm
New
pretty sure it
York.
was
yeah, no,
Nevada.
the one she changed it to was a New York plate.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what I
I thought
thought
you were
too.
talking
Yeah.
about Tyler's. Wasn't Tyler's Nevada?
I don't know, Chef. Don't you know that one? I don't know that one.
So, and here's my other thought on that. So, even coming all the way to Omaha, there's other just as large, probably larger cities that would have probably more rings and more rugs than we probably would here. But I don't know. I just think, I mean, I guess the first thing that popped into my mind would be Vegas. But
Yeah, I thought. I
just think
mean,
it's weird.
when I
And
saw
to
her
your
route
point
back
on,
down was Vegas. That was weird to me.
well,
Also,
and you know
just that
what?
route in general.
And
Yeah.
Ashley Banfield was saying, sorry, I'm not trying to
No,
interrupt. I
you're fine.
just
Go
don't
ahead.
want to lose my thought
I
because
get you.
I
right?
understand.
So that happens so much like brain fog. But Ashley Banfield, I remember her talking early on when she was talking to Ashley's mother, right? That
Mm-hmm.
she was asking about where would family be? She's like, well, I know she has family in Vegas. There's family in Vegas or
And somebody
something.
said Iowa too. And I'm like, I didn't see that anywhere or hear that other than the Facebook group that she's got a friend in Iowa.
Hold on, Ashley
Iowa's
has
far
family
though.
in Vegas.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
know she had family in Vegas. That
Never
Like
is
heard
there's
that.
definitely.
somewhere she said around Vegas there's family. That's what the mother, which I don't. Who knows if we trust her, right? It's
Right.
just
Ashley's
something that
mom?
she. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
Ashley's the maternal. Her mother, yes.
Yeah, that lady.
It's just
That
hard to
lady.
believe that somebody's been hiding her somewhere for 2.5 months without her
That's
don't
what
think
I'm
that that's
saying.
the
Like the
case at
kid.
all.
Yeah, and why people
And
would be
take
turning her in knowing that other agencies
exactly
would be
because they
that's
know
a
that
taking
they would get in
huge
trouble also.
risk, right? That's the
Yeah.
thing. It's like it's so like it drives me at like this keeps me up at night, this case so much
And do
because
you
it
know,
just
sorry, somebody in the comments just commented Marshalltown, Iowa. Do you know what that connection would be? Because Marshalltown's about 2 hours. It's about 175 miles from here.
But I have a question. So Utah's a lot of Mormons, and correct me
Yep.
if I'm wrong.
I went down that route in my mind too.
So do you think that she just randomly gave her to a Mormon family and told them that her name was completely different?
With
You gotta
motorcycle
think about it
gang,
though.
gang.
Go ahead, attorney. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just bringing up this Mormon motorcycle gang
I
again.
don't
I'm all in on that. That is hilarious.
even if she
wait,
switched.
what? There's a Mormon motorcycle gang?
I don't know
The
about
Temple
that.
Riders.
They're not a gang. They're more like put a vest on and pray to God.
Yeah, and like protect the
Right.
children type thing. They're
Right,
not
right,
like
right. Yeah.
the angels.
Right.
Even if Ashley switched the name and said, "Hey, this is what's his name? This is worldwide." So on every news channel, every channel you turn, you're going to see Melody's face. So
Do
they're
they?
gonna see.
And I'm
But a lot
sorry,
of
but I
Mormons
just don't
don't
agree
watch
with the
TV.
Mormon theory. I've said this since the beginning,
Do they
since
have?
everyone
No,
brought that
I
up.
agree.
I have not agreed with that since the beginning. They are a very exclusive club
Yeah, I
Do
agree
they?
and
too.
cult.
Do they have
But
family there though? Do they have family
yeah,
that's Mormon?
in Utah, well, I mean, I just really doubt that they're. I don't think so.
Yeah.
For me, it's a no. But y'all
I
can
agree. I think it's
carry
like
on. Yeah,
I'm
And
the
if she
type of
wouldn't,
like anything is possible because crazy shit happens, right?
sure.
But like I'm with you. I don't think it's like this
Yeah, I'm not
Mormon family
discounting
that was
anyone.
going
It's just for
to
me. I mean, like the the ones that y'all are even talking about, the FLDS, they are
That's what I'm thinking.
extremely exclusive, and they also
Even with the
only.
family member though?
yeah.
I mean, does she have people in the FLDS, the ones that are like Warren Jeff's people?
No.
Because
I don't
that's
think she's not
I mean,
Mormon.
she might.
and
We
who
and
are
if
the
don't
she
know.
Mormon? Where'd the Mormon family come
I
if
don't
from?
she
think
wouldn't
so.
put her in school, what makes you think that she's gonna take her
She
to a
wouldn't
zoo?
need to. Like she would have like if she was like tight knit
My
into
point
that
exactly,
community, she
Yeah,
would
Christina.
if
need to
she
be on the
doesn't put her
list.
in school with a bunch of people, what makes you think with kids?
Right.
What makes you think she's gonna take her
I was
to a
literally just
zoo
gonna say that. My thing
with a
is
bunch of
like
people?
somebody paranoid doesn't give up their child. The only way they're
True.
gonna give up their child, and I hate to say
Is
this,
if they do something to their child to think that that's the best thing to do. And
or
this is what
end,
I think
or
Ashley
end,
did.
or
Yeah.
end.
I think she ended her life and said, "Well, if I can't
I
have
think
her,
so
nobody
too.
can have her." That's exactly what I think she did.
Yep.
I agree.
I
And
think
I
if
just think she's
Melody
getting
is
along with
not alive, I absolutely agree with you that that would be where her head would be after all of this.
Oh, and it's gonna come out. It will come out. It might not be tomorrow, but it will come out that they found Melody's body.
remains.
I'm like 100%.
Now, Christiana, I do agree with you. I'm on the side of that. Unfortunately, I mean, I pray it's the other
Yeah,
way
I don't want
around.
to think that way, but that's what it's
Where
looking
I
like.
don't agree with you is that they already have found her. Because if they did, they would have already
Yes.
grabbed her.
Yeah,
Period.
and they
Well,
Period.
would
they
release.
can't grab
I
Yeah,
Ashley
they
if they
would. They
don't have.
can't withhold information like that. If she was literally unalive, they cannot withhold that
exactly.
information.
Like,
But what
yeah,
if she
no.
was
I have
passed?
never
What
heard
if?
of a case where they like
No.
knew that they had the body and were like, nah.
But what if she was unalive for a lot of time? And when you're
Still under the jail.
Yeah, they're going to
They
have.
still have to put it out.
Yeah,
But
they
it's
would
going to
still
be
be like,
harder
hey, we
because they
found
have to
this
cross
baby.
We found the remains of Melody
Right.
because then it's like it doesn't matter anymore. She's not alive, so they would come out with that information, right? Like that would they can't withhold that from the public.
But they have
They
to
would just
cross
say body
multiple
remains have
state
been
lines.
discovered and
right
trying to figure out the reason for the death.
Right, and they would take time because they would need to identify before
The
they
body,
release the
yes.
name. Yeah.
Because what if it's so decomposed that they have to now go through her dental? But what if Melody wasn't at? What if she didn't go to the dentist regularly? Or what if,
They would
like,
have announced that they at least found a
Yeah.
body. They
Remains
may
of a
not,
child.
and then they
Yes.
would have been like, further investigation for, autopsy, blah, 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 or identification.
Confirm.
They would have already, just like in the Celeste David case, we knew there was a body, before we even knew it was
Somebody,
Celeste or any of the rest of it. So,
And that was
another,
actually very, very quick. Like considering the like
yeah, the
like level of
identification part.
decomposition, but like it was the the tattoo on her index
Right.
finger. But yeah, I mean it was quick. So they do like have a duty to release that type of information to the public. So
I didn't know that. I thought that if it was still ongoing investigation, they don't have to release any information.
Oh no, they would definitely put out at least
Because
that
my brother
they
human
found remains. They would
Yes,
find.
yes,
They might hold on to the identity, maybe.
exactly,
But they would definitely announce like we found the remains of a child.
exactly. Yes,
That's public record. Yeah.
Chef, what
Well,
is your
not so much
opinion? What do you
public
think
record,
happened?
just more so they're not wasting a bunch
Yeah,
of
that's what I
resources
meant.
because I'm pretty sure they still have like her name on that list that she's missing.
Yeah,
They're not
and
just going to
and
hold all
yeah,
this stuff in and just have a bunch of people
It
running
is on
around
the
wasting
missing people list
resources.
because I just looked today.
So
attorney,
they're not going to do that.
attorney, if I may, I have a question for you. If you have an answer, um, so when we were talking about earlier, like a judge demanding, for her to produce Melody, we've seen it in maybe the Florida case that's currently going on, and then we saw it in the Vallow case. Now, while y'all were discussing that, I went and looked back at the Vallow case because it's been a while to see what triggered it or who did it, to get the warrant out for her arrest if she didn't produce the children. And it was the prosecutor within that county that they were from in Idaho put out a child protective order. And the judge said that Lori had to produce the children within 5 days or she could have civil or criminal, repercussions, and they ended up arresting her. Now, could they possibly do that with Melody? I mean, and Ashley?
Right. That's okay. Right. Yeah, that's a question for attorney.
Yeah. Sorry.
So, I mean, potentially, but I don't think that there's any laws particularly on the books for this. But again, I'll reiterate what I'd reiterated in the past is that the last place that Melody was seen was not in the state of California.
It was in Utah.
It was in Utah. So it wouldn't be anything that, again,
True, and that's
California
where
is really
it's
doing on that.
right. In California, like we talked about earlier, if y'all are not aware, they're just loose on everything. Like, they may have that law, but yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
That's
I
just
live here.
California. Yeah, I live in Nevada, so we try to be like California, apparently. So.
Yeah.
I
So
would also push back on the idea that California is loose on everything because, if you are shoplift 3 times, that's a felony. You're looking at 4 years in prison.
Where's that?
In California.
Oh,
That is
Cali?
the law here. Yeah. Shoplifting. And not to mention that our threshold for shoplifting is lower than just about any other state. So,
Isn't there
I would
a
just
certain
push
amount
back
though?
against that.
or you steal someone's
But
mail, you might find
it's the most
yourself in
random
prison.
laws that y'all are strict on.
Like I said, I just push back against that. That's all.
I agree. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, no, I was just wondering.
But she was given, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm going to look into this tonight because she was given the same type of, directive, for lack of a better term, to like, you have 72 hours to produce
Exactly.
Melody or else. So and she didn't.
Yeah, and she didn't. Exactly.
So
That's the thing, right? Or else.
So then,
what?
yeah, what
Exactly.
Right? Like, or else what? Like, I keep hearing that, and like I said, I've gone through and just because family law is not my expertise, so I took a brief gander at some of that stuff over there. It doesn't appear, at least with these specific set of facts. Like, I think that's the important thing to recognize, right? When it comes to laws, when it comes to applications of laws, everything is applied to the very specific set of facts. To these facts that we have here, There isn't really anything that can be done. Like, you can say that you want to, I'm demanding you to produce, life of this child however you want. But the fact remains is that she had a right to take her child. That's her child. There's nothing, at
To do
least
whatever
from
she
what I
wanted to do.
understand,
Yeah.
that, preventing her from taking her child out of state. She took her out of state. Last place that she was seen was in Utah. She came back without, the child there. There really isn't anything, again,
Other than
for
that.
California to do on this. So, I will just keep pushing back against that. Like, what do you
So
expect the state itself to do? Federal agencies, 100%. I get that. Utah, if that's where the last place that the child was seen, 100%. They can do that. But then they'd have to also extradite Ashley from California. And I don't know if they're willing to do something like that on that when they don't have the evidence that anything has actually happened to Melody, at least from what we know, from what has been
Right.
released to us so far.
so why
Do you
is it
think they're
that when she
possibly?
So
did
then what's the
right?
criminal code associated with, kidnapping a missing child? So she's declared a missing child by not only the Santa Barbara County Sheriff's Office, but also the 3-letter organization, federal organization. So
I think they're just waiting. They're holding out to nab her. I mean, to arrest her.
but I mean, like, that's different from like, they can just go and you can go and take your child out of state. Yes, you can do that. But like, what about when you have a child that is declared a missing child and that child did not return home with you and it's now been 2 months?
But
There
she didn't
should
report
be,
her missing,
right? She
right?
didn't, but I'm saying
The
the
school did.
authorities have listed her as a missing person.
So when does she have to produce her? Like, you've already way past that. You know what I mean? So when does she
Right. And I know we're
get
all
held
just beating our
accountable?
heads against the wall because we're so frustrated. Like, we're all
I
on the
don't
same
think she
page. It's
does,
just
right?
like,
Until they find some evidence.
Well, also, and I know I keep bringing up the Vallow case, but it's the best one that I can compare it to. They went missing in August. That didn't happen until January. So it was like 5 months before the court even did figure out a loophole in a way. And what it did do, no, it didn't produce the children in that moment. But what it did do was open up the avenue of being able to search their home, their property. Like right now, if you think about it, nothing of Ashley's has been searched.
Oh, they've searched their house, haven't they?
Yeah, they did. And
They
Searched her
raided her
house, the
house.
storage
Did they
unit. They
search the
searched a
house?
bunch of things.
yeah,
Yeah, they
and
searched
they
the
went in
house and
there
also
with
Yeah, they searched her house.
Oh,
they
I
went
missed
in
the house.
there in
Okay,
her
okay. My
garage.
apologies. My
They
apologies.
went in her garage, took her drywall out of
Oh yeah,
the,
that's
the
right. They did do
wall
the
in her
drywall.
garage.
Sorry. Another
Yeah, and the
okay.
cement
Got it.
in her
Yep.
garage.
Yep.
Did they
Confirmed.
search her storage unit?
Yeah, they
That's what
did.
I was just going to ask you.
Yeah.
yep.
Did they get her phone? I'm sure they
They
did if they
did,
got
but
everything else.
They got three.
she
They
had a
got three
second phone.
major
I don't
warrants.
know.
The three
She
major
had
warrants were
a phone, and then she had like one of those other phones. What are those
the
called? Those
Burner.
burner.
burner phones. Yeah.
Got
They
it.
searched
Got
her
it.
That's
house,
weird.
the storage unit, and the rental car.
I forgot about that
Yep.
Thank
part.
you, Chef.
Sorry. There's
And
been
What do you
too
think
remember,
many
this
happened,
was
Chef?
information.
like later. This
You
was
said
like
what?
after the car had been re-rented to
What
other
do you think
people.
happened?
I think, to be honest, I think she was dropped off, and I think the people that she was dropped off to gave her some bogus information, and now she can't retract. She can't find out where she is.
I think that she dropped her off, and she just dropped her off somewhere a bad drop off, and I believe that Melody is just not with us. That's what I believe.
The bad drop off, like some random place?
Like either she did something, drug her up, did something, and dropped her off, because there's no. I mean, if
But
somebody
she's
else
9.
wasn't,
She would have been able to be report. I mean, I would think she would report herself, right?
not if she was in the Green River, how would she get out of that?
Okay. So yeah, I thought you meant drop her off like with people. Sorry.
No, I meant the river. Like if she dropped her
Gotcha.
off there, there's no way Melody can get out of that. Like she would
No,
just,
I agree with that. I just thought you meant random people.
Oh
And
no.
to
And I don't
Christiana's
think
point, what if she was like giving her something to like make her sleep through this road
Yeah,
trip,
what if she give her like
and it was an accident? I mean, she shouldn't have been giving her anything, obviously,
what if
but
she gave her some pills or something? She fell
right.
asleep. She pulled off to the side of the road, dumped
rolled her
her.
out.
Yeah, and then
or even
went on
she
her.
accidentally like gave her too much,
Yeah, and
just
then went on
wanting
her
her to
way.
sleep.
But why
And
all the way to
then,
Nebraska?
right,
I
I'm still
wonder
on the
if
way
they
trying to figure
know
home.
that out.
Tyler's whereabouts on or about October 7th to October 10th.
There we go.
Yeah, I do not trust Tyler at all because once we heard the recording that Ashley did, I don't trust him. I'm sorry.
Yep.
If we can't
I
trust
don't
one
trust
thing,
him.
we
I
can't
haven't
trust
trusted him since
anything.
the
I need to
beginning.
listen to that whole thing
Right.
again
There's
He's
too.
something
afraid.
shady.
Like he's
He's
not, that's what I
scared
mean. Like
shitless.
he had an opportunity. He's like,
Yeah.
maybe I can come in here and like take some attention away from myself.
And
All
got
of a
He's so
himself in
sudden
trouble.
paranoid that if she's gonna do something, she's gonna do it by herself. Because
he's coming to her house like every day, like 5 or
Randomly.
6 days in a row, right before this happens.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I can't even talk anymore. The imprisonment, the false imprisonment, like right up until
And
then.
yeah, and why would she do that? You know what? I don't know. Yeah.
What's
I
he so
agree.
worried about? Why is he coming about then? Because this is
Right.
what, like around November 6th or something,
And that's the only time he's came around?
I think he
right?
filed some false
I don't know that for a
paperwork and
fact.
changed her name.
Huh?
That's what
Huh?
I feel like he filed some paperwork or did something and changed her name.
Changed
Well, I
whose name?
definitely think he as a paralegal, again, like he could have done like, because she kept saying what you did was illegal. You could go to jail, like essentially, like, so thinking of like what he does, he's a process server, which I didn't know until today, but I knew he was a paralegal. So what kind of paperwork, what could he have filed or done? But something, he's not someone who is like, I mean, think about it, like literally someone's falsely imprisoning and they pull a box CUTTER on you. This is not what went down. I'm sorry. That did not go down at
I don't know.
all.
I really want to say she was handed off to somebody, but I just don't really think so. I guess, yeah, they would be in big, huge.
Yeah,
I don't think anybody would
There's
risk
more to the
themselves.
story with
Yeah.
Tyler, for sure.
There's a lot more to it.
Oh, agreed. I think he knows
I
a lot
don't think
more.
she
He
dropped
is
her off.
shady as ever.
I think she
Mm-hmm.
dropped her off with somebody because somebody would have spoken up
I
already.
believe.
Because
However, there's no reward
yes,
yet, right?
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
There's no reward yet.
That drives me freaking nuts.
Yeah.
Nuts. Why isn't there a reward for
aren't
her?
they saying that the family would have to present the reward?
No, because the FBI would do
FBI
that.
can
The
do it.
FBI
But
would
there
do that.
was
They
a
aren't. Oh,
reward.
sorry.
I
I'm so dumb.
thought
Sorry.
there was a reward, and the family kept getting backlash because somebody made some false accusations, and so Karina and the family took it down. Or there was a
What the family
GoFundMe.
did was
Maybe that's a
The
GoFundMe.
they
GoFundMe.
did a
That's right. That's right.
No, we're talking about the reward, like a reward for her, like to find her, or
because it
information
doesn't
that
make
leads
sense.
to her being found.
Yeah,
It
I don't
doesn't make
understand
sense.
why
Why
there's
would you do a GoFundMe? Where's that money going towards? It's not going to Melody. Like where's it going towards?
Yeah,
Like
I have a whole, like, I don't want to go into
possibly
it right
funeral
now. Like,
costs if they find her. A funeral cost.
if they find her, the state's gonna pay for the state's gonna pay for her funeral. The FBI, they're involved. So at this point, I don't even think Ashley has any kind of rights to Melody. I think that the state has rights to Melody now.
no.
Maybe not after tomorrow either.
There still would have
Probably
to be
not.
a hearing on that. It doesn't appear that anything like that has happened.
I mean, because if they found Melody and she was alive and they wouldn't go back and give her to Ashley and say, "Here's your daughter." They would put her in the care of CWS.
They would definitely do that, but then there would also be a hearing to actually determine who has the custody over there. They don't get to just come in and take it without some sort of due process.
Hey, attorney, can I ask you a question?
But they'd probably give her to.
Can they do
dad's
that with a
family.
missing person if somebody comes in and tries to do an immediate, like a ex parte with a missing person? Do they normally do that in California?
No, I mean, they don't do that anyway. You still need to have a hearing. It's such a violation of The Fifth Amendment. You
But
don't
no,
get to do
I
that.
understand. Yeah, I know. I understand. I mean, even if they had a hearing on a missing person, though, I guess is what I'm saying.
Yeah, there would still be a hearing. It would
Okay.
just be an emergency hearing.
And
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
sad to say that even if they found Melody and they brought her home safe, they're not going to give Melody to the dad side of the family either. There's a process. So
Right.
Melody
There
would
is a
go to
process.
CWS
Yep.
before anything.
True. That's true.
Right. What
And
I'm
like
just saying
that's
is that there wouldn't be an immediate revocation of anybody's parental rights. Like there has to be some sort of hearing before they do anything like that.
right. And then like when you're talking about like custody, it's like that's civil, and then you have criminal obviously supersedes civil. So if there's criminal wrongdoing found, right, like she also would have a trial. But yeah, they would take her and put her in protective
And
custody, I'm
I don't want
assuming.
to.
No,
I don't
no,
want
no,
to
I
But
get
like
that.
say.
attorney would know more than me.
I was just trying to figure out the custody issue with somebody that's missing that we
Yeah,
don't
and
know
I
That
don't
is a good
where that
understand.
person
question
is.
or a good statement, Stephanie, because why hasn't the Social Security payments been stopped? She's missing. Why are they still sending Ashley those payments?
Why would she get
There's no
payment?
proof. There's no, like, so far, there's no charges.
But when they do find, she's going to have to pay. She's going to have to pay all that money back that she's using, and Melody's not in her care.
Why would Melody get SSI?
Her dad.
She's been getting
Her
it
dad.
Her
for
dad.
survivor's
Okay, that's
benefit.
right. Gotcha. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. That's why I was like, it was on the top of my head.
And what made
And that may be where they can end up getting her on real charges.
yeah.
Is they're watching this, they're seeing what's happening. You know what I'm saying? And then that's the way to at least get her in
But I still
eventually.
don't think with her Social Security, with Melody's Social Security, that she has all this money to do all this shopping. There's multiple boxes from Amazon on her doorstep every single day. Like there has to be something else
You
going
might be
on.
getting SSI
To
yourself
be
for her mental.
fair, right, the shopping that she may be doing, we see these Timu wigs. Like, let's be real. It's not like she's spending hella
Did you
cash.
just say Team Wigs? Oh my God, that's the best. Sorry.
What did the dad do? Does anybody know?
Um.
No.
He
Well, to
passed
my
in a motorcycle
understanding,
accident when she was 6 weeks old or 6 months old.
She
Right.
meant his career.
yeah, I don't. I think
Like,
he
did he
got.
pay into Social Security?
Oh,
No, I think he got
But even
in
if
some.
she's getting a check for herself, then she gets one for Melody too for the care of her child, even if she because
No,
the
yeah,
parents is
absolutely.
on
I
it.
was just curious to see what
Yeah,
if he paid into Social Security because I don't know that
not the Timu wigs. Sorry.
No,
he
they
would
said that
get
the dad
anything.
was. I think the dad got in a lot of trouble. I
That's
mean, that's
so
just
funny. Oh my God, I'm dying.
what I've
I mean,
heard.
to be
But
fair, Social Security is only like 900 or something a month. I don't
yeah, and at the
know.
most you can get 1,400 at the most, and that's for somebody that's like literally blind and can't
Yeah,
see at
like
all.
I will beg to differ
Yeah.
with you on that. Sorry, but
I don't
anyway,
And we're
know. I
talking
really
about
don't.
yeah,
$6
that's not
wigs.
true at all.
no. So that's why I was asking if the dad has even paid into Social Security, if she would still get. I know she would get something for a minimum. I do get that. I was just curious of what he did. And she may be collecting for her own self for her mental issues as well.
Yeah, of
So
course.
that's a significant amount of income there.
But
Honestly.
and where I'm coming from is why when the dad side of the family tried to get
Because she thought they were plotting against her.
when the
Because they
dad side of the family tried to get custody of Melody, why didn't they give the why
you
didn't
cut
they
out.
give why didn't they give the dad side of the family custody? They granted her the family like a restraining order or something. So I'm wondering why they did that.
I think they tried to take her away once before, right?
The uncle had her for a period of time. The dad's uncle, I believe.
Yeah, it was the dad's brother.
How she got her back, that's what I don't understand is how did Ashley get her back?
And at that, you were giving Melody rotten food, feeding her rotten food, and doing all that stuff. Like, how did you get your child back after that?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm not sure her history. I just know she'd been taken away a few times, and one of them, I don't know if it was her mom that reported her or the dad's mom that had reported her for the ill
And it could be that
refrigerator and that kind of stuff.
she just got a visit and never returned her, and that's why she didn't want that side of the family to see her, because they probably wouldn't have given her back to Ashley.
But the judge granted a restraining order, right? Against that side of the family. So a judge would have never granted a restraining order if they didn't feel like it was necessary. So something else had to have been going on for them not to give the dad side of the family custody of Melody.
Jeff, are you here?
I just don't think he's been given a chance to talk. Or maybe he's not. Maybe he fell asleep.
Taking a nap.
It's almost 1 a.m. his time.
All right.
Mrs. Smith, are you here? Quiet.
I haven't heard Mrs. Smith talking since I've been up here. I don't think she resented Melody so much. I think that she was protecting Melody in her mind because she'd been taken away so many times and her dad died. And I heard right after the father passed away that Melody's dad passed away that she really started spiraling.
Honestly, I think she was jealous of her daughter. That's what I think. I think she was jealous of Melody.
You think she was jealous of her? Why?
I don't get that vibe at all.
I don't either. I think it's for protection. And then
I think she was in some sort of psychosis.
And if that does happen, so like if you look at the unknown numbers, you guys ever seen it? And I don't want to get off topic, but the Netflix unknown number with the mother, right?
Yeah.
Like that usually happens when they're like 13, 14, if it does, like when they start to develop and stuff. But Melody was only 9. So like I understand where you're coming from, but
not to discredit yours. Not to discredit
jealousy.
You at all.
Yeah.
The reason they fed her bad food is I think she just didn't have anything else and Melody or Ashley was in crisis.
But you would
think she got groceries on delivery, today.
Yeah, exactly. You would think that she, you would think that she would have the same thing that she had now as she had then. Like,
it's just so sad because Melody, she never got a chance to be a little girl.
I know.
She never had she's always hiding her appearance, wearing wigs, living a life where she had to hide, no toys, nothing to do, like always hidden. And just so sad.
And with her mom's mental health, I'm sorry to interrupt, but we don't know, it could be religious psychosis, any kind of thing, and the things that happens when you're alone with someone like that and you're
dealing with it for so long.
Unicorn, she wasn't, we don't think she was taken by anybody. She was last seen in the vehicle with her mom in Utah.
Exactly. So that's why
her mom returned home and she didn't have Melody with her.
With that same wig on, with the black wig.
That's what makes me think
she had Melody's wig on.
That's what made
when
me
she returned on the 10th.
Her mom drugged her and
we don't know where she's at. We're trying to find her in Utah somewhere is where.
And I bet you the Green River is where they're going to find her. I have a strong feeling that that's where they're going to find her.
Edwards Gardner. I got to go back to see what you said. I'm trying to answer some of these questions in the chat. I know that's a pet peeve of mine when nobody answers my questions. I heard that the uncle lived with his mom when he passed. She had something going on. I can't remember. Do you remember, Edwards, you mentally going on, do you mean, or with another family member? I think Karina mentioned it. Why was she hiding all the time? We don't know. She started homeschooling her and then, we think she started homeschooling her. She probably didn't, but she didn't. You'll have to go look at it. It's kind of a long history. She was found because she wasn't showing up for school. And that's how it got brought up. And then they went to look for her to find out why she wasn't going to school. And the mom refused to tell anyone where she was, where Melody was.
Right, or provide verifiable proof of life, essentially.
And then people started probing
after when she went missing. So that came after the trip. And I think that's hard. Like, what confuses people is like you would think like, oh, that would happen after she went missing. That's why she concealed the identity. But I think that confuses people. But no, it actually happened in the reverse order.
Right. Yeah, and by the time people caught on, it was kind of too late, like for the cameras in the rental cars and things like that. I don't know if somebody actually had an SD card that keeps their stuff for that long, but I think the
I
FBI
just don't
knows.
understand, why would you get rid of all your daughter's clothes? Why would you get rid of all her toys? Why would you,
I
if she's
know.
just with somebody that is just keeping her safe, you're not going to get rid of all her stuff.
Right. Well, I think like I said, my initial thought was, oh my gosh, maybe she really is moving and just sent her away temporarily. And then when I seen that she was packing up her house and the U-Haul, I'm like, oh, well, maybe she's up and moving with her, like gonna
I
leave
know.
state.
It's like, if I can't have her, nobody else can have her.
Yeah.
But
So
usually, like the MO, so like most of the time, if a mother, because I looked this up like statistically, a mother unalives a child, it happens close to home.
Yep.
yeah,
It's usually associated with some sort of crime of passion, not
Yep.
something like premeditated where you
Like
go
a
and
Courtney
travel.
situation.
no, it's
Yep.
like she suffocated her with a pillow, or gave her medication to put her out. I don't believe she's going to do anything to harm Melody, like in a way like shoot her or something like that. But I think that she did something in a way like suffocated her, or put medication in something she was drinking, put her out.
Who does
Did
that
that
sound
trip,
like? Casey.
did the trip, came back when she was going to get the second rental car. That's where I think that she dumped her, wherever she dumped her. If she's not in Utah and she didn't dump her at the river or somewhere, it's somewhere close to home.
Well,
And
and the other thing I was going to say in terms of like the MO is that
Anthony
you
is what it
wouldn't
brings.
you wouldn't have a situation, you would have like feigning innocence, like, oh, concern, like let's look for her. Like you wouldn't have this arrogance where you're ripping signs out and you're not talking to anyone and like thumbing your right. You would fake
and
it
putting
till
clothes
you
on a
make it.
pillow, and her face on a pillow saying you missed her.
Yeah, and that's that's a whole different realm of like, wow, that's
And she's from the Santa Maria, Guadalupe area, so she knows that area real good.
And she's not
So
doing any of that. She
Lee, I wanted to answer Lee's
is just
question.
living her life like she had no
yeah, like
child.
nothing happened. She's living her life like nothing happened, just ordering food and ordering stuff from Amazon, ordering wigs, doing like
Crazy to
Lee,
me.
the reason we don't think she probably was, in my opinion, that she would be sold or traded is because she didn't want anybody else to have her. She had been threatened to be taken away and was taken away from her several times.
so
And with
she's
her
like
husband passing, I just don't think that is a motive, in my
so she's like,
opinion.
if I can't have her, nobody else can.
Yeah.
And
And
then
she
she
was trying
can
to hide her, like
and then she could
protect
go
her.
be with her dad. That's look at, she can go be with her dad. That's exactly how I feel. And I feel that if they are going to find her, it's either going to be in Utah at the Green River, or it's going to be close to home in the Santa Maria, Guadalupe area, because that's where Ashley was from. And when she went to go take the rental car, that's where she traveled to the Santa Maria area to go grab the other rental car. So, I mean, that's just my opinion.
But
And
that's
she
Utah.
could
I
have
mean,
been
that's
in
not
the
Utah,
car
is
the
it?
whole time in the trunk. And so
Yeah,
when
she
she
could
went
have
to
had her
go
in
take the
yep,
car back, she dumped her somewhere, then took the car back.
exactly. And she has a storage unit. I believe that she has a storage unit in Santa Maria. I believe it, but I
But
don't.
isn't Santa Maria in California?
Yeah, in Santa Maria, California. But
Okay.
I
She was
don't
last
believe.
seen in Utah.
Yeah, she was last seen in Utah. But what if she did something to her, put her in the trunk, brought her home? Kept her. What if
Well,
Because
I
Melody
think if they,
she put the car in the
in
garage
the
when she
I
garage?
got
think
home.
Exactly.
I think if
Exactly.
they seen her in Utah, verified by the 3-letter word, they would know exactly what happened. Like they would know if she was or wasn't in the trunk. In my opinion, I'm just
I
saying.
don't think so,
No,
because I
because they
think
weren't following
he
her at
did
that time.
something to her, put her in the trunk, drove all the
Drove
way
her
back
all the way
home.
back
No,
here. Put
I
the
get
car.
what you guys are saying. I'm just saying with the number of professionals involved.
I don't think so, because they weren't following her.
They weren't watching her. Yeah, they weren't watching her.
But they know that she made it to Utah and that's where she was last seen. So somebody had to have something somewhere on video. So with that being on video, then they had to have traced it back, knowing that she did or didn't do something with that vehicle or with somebody else in the vehicle. Does that make sense?
But just because that's where she was last seen doesn't mean
No,
that she
but I'm
could
just
just do something.
no, I
Because that's
understand
where
that.
she
But
was
if they know
seen.
that she was last seen there, then there's other evidence there, is what I'm saying, like on camera or something. So they would be able to determine if from point A to point B, from
And
Utah
that's
back to
probably
California.
her plot is
Yeah.
okay, so they're gonna think that I just took her to Utah.
And they're
They're
so
not gonna
focused on
think
Utah, they're not focused on the like the Santa Maria area where we live. They haven't done any searches over here. We've done
yeah.
4 searches
I'm
just
sure
by
they followed
myself.
with
Like,
cameras though, from Utah to California, and that's how they figured out she returned with not coming back
but
home.
Melody could have been in the she could have been in the trunk.
But
You
with the
can't see her because
cameras,
she's
they would
in
have
the
been able
trunk.
to see, in my opinion, if she was put in the trunk or not.
Not if she
They
pulled
they
off on the
back
side
look
of the road
backwards,
or
you know what I
something
mean?
and put her in the trunk. There's no cameras like
Sure.
I mean,
Okay.
like in the middle of nowhere, like there's no cameras in the middle of nowhere, or even like
Because
by the Utah River, like there's no
she
cameras
took
right
a
there. So
off the way route. She pulled over somewhere because
yes,
she had to have
exactly,
pulled over when she changed the license plates, because it's
exactly.
already said that on the way there they were California, then they changed to New York, and then on the way home she changed them again back to the
And
California
then
plate
she put her car in the
So how do you know
in.
that how did they figure all that out?
because they seen it.
Okay, exactly. So that's, I don't know. I mean, yeah, everybody has their own opinion. I appreciate that. I'm just saying,
I mean, it might
I
not be that,
I
maybe,
think that
but
if they've spotted her and were able to detect that that was her last place, I guarantee you that that 3-letter word is on it. And I only do know that because I used to work for an investigation company. So I'm just saying,
But I
there's
just feel like
multiple ways.
they weren't even on the case. Like she's done so much before they actually were on her, before they were sitting outside of her house. She was burning stuff. She was taking
Hmm.
stuff. She was taking stuff in trash bags and taking it places before these people were even sitting outside of her house observing. So a lot of the evidence that like a lot of the stuff that she had, she got rid of it. She was burning stuff and it was coming out of her fireplace. So she was obviously getting rid of something.
Yeah, yeah, I'm sure.
She's
I'm
very
sure.
smart. This lady is smarter than
Well,
we think that she is.
they took her drywall for some reason.
And her cement in her garage, and that's what's making me think she drove back with Melody's body, took her out, took the car back to the rental place, got the other car, came back, put it in her garage, then probably put the remains in the trunk, and then drove her to wherever she dumped her. And I believe it's in I mean, I believe it's either in she could be either in Utah or California, but there's a strong percent that she could be in this area, the Lompoc area, Santa Maria area. She's from Santa Maria,
But
so she knows
I
that.
don't think they traced her leaving from her home, going back to another state. It's my understanding.
No, and they didn't trace her going from to turn the rental car in to getting the other car and taking it wherever she took it either, because then they would know where she went.
Well, how did they figure out that she got 2 rental cars?
Because she turned the Malibu in the next day and then got another rental car. And then she crashed that one.
So
And
they were
then,
able to figure that out though, right?
yeah, and that's why they
Yeah.
wouldn't let her get another rental car because she had already she totaled the other one. So they wouldn't let her rent one. But my thing is they should have let her get a rental car, and then the 3-letter word should have followed her to see where she was going.
But I don't think
And
they knew at the time, right? I don't think.
yeah.
I mean, it
No,
was all in hindsight. They're
they
going
didn't even
backwards
start
with it.
sitting outside of her house till like weeks after Melody was missing. So
Right. Yeah.
so there's a lot of evidence that she probably just,
She
she
disposed of.
disposed of. Yeah. And by the
She
time that
burnt
they,
it, threw it away. I mean, look at what Courtney said that her and Brad did with the baby. Like, that's crazy. There's so much that she could have done
yeah,
before they even caught on to her.
exactly.
But everything's traceable. Just remember that.
But if she burnt it,
Yeah,
There's
no,
still
and
be
they
evidence.
literally there was black smoke coming out of her chimney from
Yeah.
whatever she burnt.
And so, what is it that you're burning? Like, I mean, that's
They'll find it if they haven't already.
maybe there are receipts
Just
of
like
like the
today, there
credit.
was undercover sitting in front of her house today.
Yeah, there's usually undercover sitting outside of her house all day long, every
Yeah,
day.
they're waiting
And
for something.
but
So
today it's the last week it's been the head detective in a white like in a like white SUV. That's like the head detective of the Santa Barbara County. So he's out there, then something's gonna happen pretty soon.
yeah, yeah. Well,
How did the
it
protest go today?
was okay. She was seen coming out of her door. She'd ordered Walmart delivery.
I was working all day, so I was
And
trying
as
to
soon
find
as
my car.
everybody was out there doing the protest and the news was there and everything else, she peeked her little head out the door to pick up her delivery and
Yeah,
shut her
she's
3
unbothered.
doors.
She doesn't care. But she knows that Melody.
She had her headset on, so she couldn't hear anybody. She has 3 doors, and somebody said she has 6 locks on those doors.
Yeah, she has 6 locks. Now, why would you do all that?
Right.
How does she
Yeah, I
have
think I'm
3
gonna jump
doors?
down, you guys. I think Chef fell asleep. So
Chef, he did. I'm just waiting for it to shut down, but I can drop whoever needs to drop.
yeah, I can thank you guys.
Can you drop me, Schmurder? Good night, everyone.
Am I the only one here?
No, Callie girl's here too. I'm half asleep.
Yeah, I've been trying to get down to the bottom of this. I did 4 searches and around the Santa Maria area trying to find, anything that I could find Melody. So I've been very committed to this case, this investigation, just because I have 4 kids of my own and
I have 3. I have a 10-year-old, and I could never
imagine.
fathom or even imagine. I mean, I have 3 girls. I have a 13, a 10, and a 7. I could never
Yeah, I have a
imagine.
6-year-old daughter, a 12-year-old daughter. I adopted a kid. So that is, that was itself was, different.
I
So
could not. My kids are my world. I'm a single mom.
yeah, me too.
Like I raised my girls.
I have 3 girls and 1 boy. So,
I couldn't fathom my life without my children.
and she's
I
just living life
chose to
every
have
day
them.
like nothing. But I think that honestly, she unalived her and she really thinks in her mind that this was the right thing to do because she felt like
I think so.
somebody was coming after Melody. And if she did this, then Melody would be safe and that nobody would come after her. This is exactly what I think that happened.
I'm pretty sure because I was doing a lot of looking. I mean, I'm probably 5 hours away, 6 hours away. I'm up in Stockton. So, like, I sat with the live on my phone and I was on my iPad just trying to look and look and look and look at the different routes, and it's insane. It just blows my mind.
It's just she knew what she was doing. She planned this. And she's very good. I'm gonna
Oh
tell you,
yeah,
she's very good at what she does.
extremely.
Because if she wouldn't, then law enforcement would have been on her way before, and they would have caught her in the act.
I think in just something in my gut says she plotted to just drive and then just turned around and came back
Yep.
and
And then
unalived
did
her
what she did.
somewhere along the
Yep.
way.
Yep.
If it was
Unalived
not
her and
on the
then
way
dropped her
there,
somewhere near the where we live. And the Utah is just
it's just a ploy.
yeah. So everybody can think, no, she's in Utah. She's in Utah, but
I don't think so. I think she's here in California.
Yeah, I think she's closer to us than everybody thinks that she is. And it could be in the Santa Maria area, it could be the Guadalupe area, because that's where Ashu is from.
I mean, she
Also,
can be in Paso Robles, she can be in Santa Maria, she can be in Santa Margarita. Like,
also the dad is buried in Santa Maria at the cemetery. So that makes me think that she had that Melody's somewhere close to her dad.
has anybody even looked at the cemetery?
I've searched the
If there's
Guadalupe.
new,
Searched the Guadalupe River. I
if there's
couldn't
any
really. It
new,
was only 3 of us, so it was kind of hard. Like,
yeah, if there's new dirt dug anywhere,
it takes a whole
like,
village to look for a missing child. So 3 people
yeah,
going to that river
that's
and
too much.
looking, like it's draining. You know what I mean? So we did search the river. We did search like the area in front of it, like the Boys and Girls Club area by Guadalupe. We searched over there. We've done it 4 different times. Um
I
but
mean, I
yeah,
have family in Santa Margarita and in Paso. Like, it just, oh, it's so sad.
it's very sad. It's
And I
very
was even
sad.
looking on the missing persons today because, like, I live in Stockton. It's it's so bad here, and there's at least 8 people, and I only got to, I think, like 1,300 people today. There is 8,000 people on this list of all of California, and not one of them has been talked about.
And that's what I'm saying. I mean, if she was
There's
in
one missing
Utah,
in Tracy, California, like 30 minutes from me, and it's not even talked about.
if she was in Utah or she was in anywhere, somebody after 2.5 months, somebody would have seen her. Somebody would have
Somebody
spotted her.
had to. They have to have seen her. That's why
Exactly.
I'm like, she had to have unalived her somewhere, pulled off in the middle of the night,
And dumped her.
and either put her in the trunk where no one is gonna see her, because if she's in a back seat, someone's gonna see it.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
no one can see in a trunk, and drove all the way back, put her
And
car
dumped
in
her
the
somewhere
garage.
where they didn't think, where she thinks that they're not going to find her. And that is closer to home. Why
Yeah,
would you guys not search closer to home? Why would you guys be so fixated on Utah?
unless they have credible, factual, she's in Utah, they need to search from closer
Yeah,
to home.
unless they have her body and they're just not saying anything.
And I mean, it could take a while for them to cross all of those state lines. Like, that's a lot of state lines.
Yep. And if they were smart, they would have dogs out that have something of her scent, and they would send the dogs to go look for her. Then I strongly think that they would find her.
But they probably can't even get something of her scent because she threw it all away and burned it all.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. But then if she put those clothes on that pillow, the clothes should still be on the pillow.
Yeah. Like, it just, it blows my mind how some people are just so sick and can hurt their children. The only living person that knows what your heartbeat
Yeah, I would
sounds like
never
from the
be able
inside. I could
I would
not
never be able to do
harm
that.
my
I mean, like
child
my
like that.
kids, like kids are kids, and kids like, oh, like, but to unalive your kid, to do something like that, like, and I believe Melody, all she had was her mom. So I believe that she loved her mom a lot. I believe she loved her mom a lot
I
because that's all
do.
she had.
I believe so. But, like, they're the only living human that can say, I know what my mom's heartbeat sounds like from the inside. No other person can.
And law enforcement, I feel like they're looking at all the wrong spots. They're looking,
I think so.
they're focused on so much Utah that they're not even considering.
It could be any state that she passed.
Yeah, but they're not even considering her hometown. Like, why wouldn't you think she would do it?
I mean, because what she went through Arizona. Arizona's all desert.
And what I'm thinking too, she could have put her in a storage room somewhere close to us. She could have put it in somebody else's name, and Melody could be in a storage unit somewhere. Her remains.
Who knows? Maybe she has fake IDs.
Yeah, who knows?
I mean, she has 1,000 credit cards.
Yeah.
You guys, I'm gonna close it down. I have to drop everyone from the panel, so Chef's thing will time out because I can't end his live.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm like over here falling asleep, but I'm the last one standing that could do it.
It's okay. Yeah.
Good night, guys.
He will definitely be back on tomorrow, and I'm sure he'll be covering this case. So just you'll see him go live. It'll either be in the morning or probably mid-afternoon. If he's not live, myself or Case Snaps would be, but he will definitely be back tomorrow.
Okay. Have a good night.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.